a rebound, then it's right, man. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not knocking. I'm not the same. Thinking money made me change, nothing else to blame. Bougie stuck up in my way, singing Gucci gang. Gucci gang. Think I'm Gucci Mane. I'm just playing in the cut, I got my Vans on. I'm not selfish, I get on and put my mans on. Always greedy since the day I got my first safe. 5'7", but I'm 6'8" when I stand on the money pals. Need a money counter, I broke my thumb from thumbing down. Wifey on my line, she told me to dumb it down. Mama on my line, asking how I'm dumbing now. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's right, man. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not knocking. Get out my way, I'm so unashamed. Throw it to my veins, like my 2K green or blue, I'm not into games. Focus on your player's face while I'm stacking change. We throw out what you got on your whole crew late. Every time I drop it, knock you make the screw face. I can't stand to be around people who are two-faced. I can't stand to do some business if you're too late. I beat the beater defeated, I beat the beater mistreated, I beat the odds deleted. On top, I'm ODing. No rock star with these leather pants, I'm ACDCing. When I die, I bet they love me, but hate me when I'm breathing. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, it's rockin'. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rockin'. When I link with ballpoint, I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's right, man. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rockin'. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not knocking. Job, you can't ignore it. I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, vintage frames on my face, looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers, pockets deep, bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. Whoa. I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa. Neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strip, neighborhood be the name, neighborhood no crib, neighborhood that's me, neighborhood that's Nick, neighborhood do the dance, neighborhood do the deal. Okay, thought I'd never make it like no way, I'm the real deal, no role play. My days off, that's no days. No, I hustle hard, young rose.
Hello everybody, and welcome to the Zeren Network United semifinals and finals today. I'm going to be joined by my co-host Dots for the night. I believe it's a Philion Heat. Yeah, AE Heat. We can call him that. Or just Heat. Either one works. Looks like the first map gonna be Hardpoint on Standoff. Definitely a We are in the semifinals, and neither one of these teams have made it this far to go home now. And they are in the top 4, looking to push on to that top 2. With the new sniper nerf as well, when we get over to the search and destroy matches, you have to wonder, is it going to play as big of a piece in these matches? Octo being a really strong sniper for the side of Operation 34 Seraph, but I'm sure Heat has their power of their own, and we'll see if they end up choosing to use that sniper even through the nerf recently. It can definitely be a lot more open now. You have those abilities to make those large pushes all together without that sniper picking off 1, 2, 3 players even, and completely shutting down the round. It really can come down to an ego push where it's just one team against another, yeah. There it is, the start going to get clicked. It's going to be hardpoint standoff for the first match. Yeah, it typically does become very hectic. It gets a little crazy, but that is what we are here for. It is the semifinals, and we expect nothing less. And there it is.
We tied for the lead.
He's gonna be coming under first, it looks like, as well as Tom Gurneys. They're gonna be playing through the bottom.
We've taken the lead.
It looks like it's gonna be Emily on it first. And another nade gonna come back and land on Enemy, it looks like there.
Is ours.
A break for Seraph, but it's gonna go right back to Heat here. And they got one, they got two. Emily coming in big on the deli side. Not gonna be able to find that third one though.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down.
And it looks like rotation now gonna be coming through on the backside for Operation 34. They're gonna be trying to get out towards next, and not gonna happen, it looks like. They're gonna have to be stuck cleaning up those last few seconds on the last point, looking to push into P2. And not finding an easy rotation there.
Hardpoint lost.
Only 6 points.
We've taken the lead.
Emily gonna find two up top as well. Of Operation 34. Gonna be pushing in towards her very strong from that market side.
We lost the lead.
Tango down.
Hardpoint is ours.
And B. Operation 34 looking to keep this game close right now. A little bit behind, but not by much. Only an 11-point lead right now. And quickly closing.
Tested.
And Kathy, not gonna give it up easily.
We've taken the lead.
She will finally go down.
We lost the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Tango down.
And Enemy gonna be creeping up the stairs. Not gonna be able to find that one.
We've taken the
They'll
lead.
get shut down quickly. Eliza. And it's gonna be a push from up top. Octo gonna push in. She'll find two.
Down. We lost the lead.
And the one jumping up into the window now. And there it is. It's going to be air kill too. Octo holding down this OBJ strong.
It's too close. Fight harder.
And there it is, the lead. Now in the hands of Operation 34 Seraph.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint.
But it's going to go right back to the hands of Pete.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
The push coming in.
The hardpoint.
And it looks like it will be a break, but only a quick one. Emily, though, gonna find one, looking for two. And Octo and V.
Hardpoint locked down.
V and
Lost the
Octo
lead.
both getting 2 pieces there. And that's gonna be a big break for Seraph. Keeping out for right now. Missy, though, gonna be low in point. And the last one left, and it's not gonna last. V gonna find one in the street there, looking for a second one, not gonna happen. Jeliza gonna shut her down quickly, and Jin gonna find another one. Lopez is gonna be able to find the kill though.
Enemy contact.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Lost the lead.
And Flare, hopefully ring around the rosy a little bit through
Target down.
Tractor. She will find the kill though. And now gonna be pushing in towards the broken side here to try and get a little slice of this piece. And there it is, a big 2-piece.
Ours. Be advised. Hostile predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested.
Flare with a third, but not gonna be able to find one more. And now the rotation gonna be coming in from both teams at the same time. They're gonna meet head on in this point. And it looks like V trying to prevent that a little bit.
Enemy down. Need the
And with a game to 250, no one has broken that halfway mark yet. A very close game overall, only a 9-point difference each. And Operation 34 Seraph keeping it extremely close.
Hardpoint contested.
enemy down.
And Enemy gonna be pushing up. She'll find 2, and that'll be the point in her control. She's gonna get pushed up by Emily though, and Emily's gonna be able to find the kill. They'll go right back down to the nade.
Lead.
And V.
Angle down.
We lost the lead.
And it looks like the point gonna be in the hands of Operation 34, at least for the moment here. But that could quickly go downhill.
Enemy down.
V though gonna have the Fennec out. Something we haven't seen
Hostiles have
as
captured the
often, but
hardpoint.
has been one of the guns that can clear out these points extremely fast if they are not stopped early.
Need back. Target down.
You have to be extremely careful letting something like that get into these points, and you're seeing why Operation 34 is charged to choose to run guns like that. They're having a little bit of trouble holding on to these points, but more importantly, they're having trouble breaking them. They're getting the control, but they're getting it late. They're not gaining as many points, and it's starting to show the difference in these two teams as the lead starting to gain for the Heat.
Need back. Frag out. Need backup.
It can be, but they also can work out extremely in Operation 34's favor if they're able to get on it. The problem is they haven't been able to get on it. They've been getting on at the point. They get a couple kills, but they can't break fully, and it's causing them so much pain right now as they just lose point after point and only can pick up the last 15-20 seconds of it.
Need backup.
Hostile predator
And almost
missile
that
inbound.
200 mark. Almost that 200 mark being reached now for Heat. Operation 34 gonna need to set up on this one. They need to get as many points as they possibly can. The Pred gonna come down, and that'll be able to take at least one off the doorway by Missy.
Hard point is ours. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful.
That would definitely be beneficial to them right now, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be able to happen. And now the push coming in.
Hard point locked down.
Operation 34 somehow holding on to it. It's all Missy.
Hard point is ours. We lost the lead.
Octo, sorry, it was Octo. I apologize. No, I said the wrong name. I got him confused there for a second.
Tango down. I'm hurt. Enemy contact.
Hard point contested. Hostiles
But we
have
do
the
have to notice that 200 mark now being broken, and that can mean a finishing game in 1 point.
lost the lead. Hostiles have captured the hard point. We've taken
Off of the rooftop, definitely a rough one there.
missile inbound.
And now with 40 seconds to go, and 40 seconds on the objective, it is so important that Seraph holds this down.
Enemy airstrike.
And be looking for another one off statue. But the cluster gonna come down from Lopez, and that could be what shuts it down on this point. A big hold. No, they're gonna have to push it towards the next, but it will be a large lead now. Gonna be a hard one to bring back for Seraph. They're gonna need complete control over the next point and the point after that, which is gonna be hard. They're gonna have to get that early rotation off if they're able to make it all the way through this point. V gonna get fragged off, and Octo and Missy gonna all go down. It's all down to Flare to get up top. He's gonna be able to do so. He'll find two. Not gonna be able to find the third though. And the point.
We've taken the lead.
The point though, gonna be in the hands of nobody right now as it gets contested. If Flare can get up here and get this kill. And there it is. The point gonna be in the hands of Seraph.
Hard point contested.
Tango down.
A big two, Flare. And her teammate, Missy, gonna be coming in from behind to find the closing there. It'll be pushing on to next. But it's gonna be so close moving into that point. And they still cannot win off one. So even a complete and total hold will not be enough for them.
Enemy down.
And right now it's looking like the point is gonna be in the hands of the Heat.
Missile inbound.
They're looking extremely strong, pushing into this one.
Hard point is
But
ours.
Operation 34 gonna clear them off.
Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point contested.
And Flare gonna find two to keep them out. That 200 mark about to be broken by Seraph here, and we could be about to witness a crazy comeback. But a big two nades from Lopez, gonna find two there,
Hostiles have the
and the point gonna be lost. The point gonna be lost, and with 3 seconds left, it doesn't look likely. And there it is. It'll be 250 to 202. Heat gonna be able to pick up this map. Absolutely. Coming down to the last, what was it? I think it was 14 points?
It's a
Yeah.
draw. Stand down.
No. 48 points, sorry. 48 points, but within a singular hard point. And they brought it back, what, 2 hard points all the way to that? Kathy gonna pick up the top frag with 31. It looks like Flare gonna find a top frag for Operation 34 with 40. Look at the objective time for a moment. And everyone but Enemy gonna pick up over a minute on the side of Operation 34. We're gonna have a minute 25 top tied by Flare and V. No, sorry, Flare and Missy. I apologize. And it'll be 2 minutes and 13 seconds from the top frag on the side of Heat and 31 kills. Absolutely impressive performance from Kathy. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely it was. And now with that, we'll move back into the lobby to wait on them to get ready for Search and Destroy firing range. And this is where what we were talking about at the start comes in. Are those snipers still going to be in play, even with the slow ADS times? And if you get up close with those snipers, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a death. You have to be so careful. You have to play your life so well. And we'll have to see if a sniper will even come in handy on this firing range, kind of close quarters now map. Pretty much, that was basically the only. If you wanted a one-tap weapon, then you were a sniper. Absolutely not. And certainly with these players running around like the QQ9s, like we just saw, it's going to be extremely hard to get those close range kills off if you have a sniper. But we do have some impressive snipers in the lobby. I have seen a few of them come out extremely strong in Zeren before sniping. And I'll have to see if they're able to do it again. And now as... It's typically Octo, and just as I predicted, we do have a DLQ out from Octo.
The enemy has the bomb.
And not sure we see one on the offensive right now. That's going to be Heat. See an AS Val. Oh, we do have a sniper. It's going to be Kathy. Kathy the top frag from last game. But you notice both the snipers playing extremely slow now because they almost have to. If you push up anywhere outside of where you are 100% comfortable. A hit marker from both of them. What an unlucky thing to happen, honestly. And Enemy gonna pick up 2, but Kathy gonna find one on the Octo there. That's gonna be a 3v3. An Enemy right around the corner. They'll find one. Behind though, it's not gonna last. Jin gonna come around the back end and clean it up on Enemy. Gonna be all down to Flare. Flare gonna find one. She'll have to back up here. She'll make it out. And with 40 seconds to go, he definitely has the time to pull this off. Jin though, gotta turn and find the kill.
But it's not over yet.
It's gonna be 1-0 Heat picking up the first round.
Thanks.
And just noticing off the top of my head from that round, we gotta keep an eye on Enemy a little bit there. She picked up 2 early on, and she found another one late in the round. I believe that was 3 for her. And Octo gonna find that early snipe onto Kathy there with the wall bang. Absolutely. If you have a sniper alive on the opposite team, you have to be a little bit more careful in your push, and that might be why we see that B push start to form once again, even though they have one less player to brute force push into with. But V gonna be right around that corner. Jogo down. Lopez not gonna allow that to last.
Enemy contact.
And Jin gonna pick up one there. Doesn't look like it.
The bomb has been planted.
But she very well might. Oh.
Tango down.
And there it is. Flare gonna find one. But Missy gonna go down. Not a 2v3. Octo gonna pull out the gun instead. And Flare gonna get a lot of bullets there. But with Octo gonna go down, it's gonna be hard.
Go down.
We'll have one.
Contact with enemy.
Not gonna find 2. And the third was just so far out of reach there as they're coming around the corner. 2-0 for Heat.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
That is very much true. And right now we're going to see V and Missy still at that 0 kill mark. So if they turn it on, it could definitely switch control very, very quickly with Operation 34. Keeping up while they are. Or as well as they are, sorry.
That was a very cool angle, actually. She managed to spot her right behind the car from top 10. It was a wall bang and everything went through top wood. Quite impressive.
Contact with enemy.
Not an angle that is easy to find. We're gonna see a B push coming out of Heat. They're down
Absolutely.
one player, but they're gonna be playing it slow.
And it looks like Operation 34 are going to be doing the same, but they're going to be coming around the flank end with Missy and Flare.
It looks like they are all set up. They all have their respective angles. We have Emily in the very back looking like she's going to try and find a frag, but she hears the sniper call out and is going to try and make it away.
Missy gonna make a push in. She's not gonna be able to find one on Lopez. The movement gonna throw her off. And now it's looking like it's gonna be an Operation 34 round, most likely. As Enemy looking to pick up the last one, not gonna happen. Flare gonna have to pull out the bat, and this could be a no way. This could end up being a clutch up for Emily.
No.
Emily gonna be able to clutch up the 1v3. It just should not have happened, but Heat gonna take the round.
Emily. Beautiful shots out of Emily right there. Taking up the 3 piece.
They have the bomb.
What a round. Operation 34 definitely gonna have the lower morale after coming out of a map loss and now that.
And really that can be defining.
Absolutely. You come off a round like that where you just somehow manage to throw a 3v1 in that kind of scenario, you definitely are not feeling like the best player you can be.
But we do have Operation 34.
But Operation 34
He's there.
gonna be looking to close this round out quick. And we might see it happen right here, right now. And there it is, Octo with the wallbang.
5-0, proving that they can. Seems that they definitely adjusted their plan of attack there, because that was a massive
Absolutely, it just-
from the previous ones.
The scales just tipped there, and it showed 3-1 now, as Operation 34 Seraph gonna get their first round on the board. Now we're gonna see an A push come out. We'll have to assume that Operation 34 must have predicted that at least somewhat after stopping at that push so well. But Kathy gonna pick up the first one on the Octo, and that'll be a sniper out of the way for this push. But V Gonna find one. And I think Flare gonna have picked up the sniper. Oops. Oh, sorry, Lopez and Emily. We gotta pick up one. And it looks like it's gonna be a hold on the side of Heat here.
Jen picking up a kill, and we are down to only enemy that Jen's also going to pick up. 1 to 4.
Heat absolutely killing it during this game so far. They had one round where it just kind of fell apart, but besides that, Operation 34 just not been at their best. And you can
see a fairly even kill distribution amongst Heat. We have Emily currently top fragging with 6 kills, Jen with 5, Lopez and Kathy with 4 each, and Jeliza with 2. For the side of Operation 34, we will have enemy top fragging with the most kills out of the game, a total of 7 at the moment. Enemy about to face off with Jen here, but she is going to have to push that because it seems that Jen is happy to just lay low there. Octo is going to be taken out.
You hate to say it, but Operation 34 Seraph need V and Missy especially to kind of just turn it on out of nowhere if they want a chance at bringing this game back, and it doesn't look like it's very likely as we move into a 5-1. What? Comebacks? If there is one game mode that comebacks do happen in, we're playing it right now. It's Search and Destroy. 5-1 can mean everything or it can mean nothing. And we're about to find out which way it goes.
Taking out Kathy with the grenade car explosion right there. Jeliza's going to be pushing up really hard, going straight back into their spawn. And the flank is
And it looks like the flank is going to be coming fully here with a bit of a distraction from Emily on the front. But enemy not going to be having any of it. And another one for enemy as Flare picks up one onto Lopez.
Now in a 1v5 we have Emily. Definitely not going to be easy, and V is going to close out the round for us.
Going to be off 2-5 as Seraph going to be picking up the round. Operation 34 looking like they might be on to something here. They need to continue rounds like that though if they want any chance of bringing this all the way back.
And with only one round to
take a loss on, yeah, it's definitely not going to be an easy one for them. But, oh, Lopez, Emily, and Jeliza are going to find 3 there, and that's going to make it even harder on them.
Let's see Octo and Enemy last up.
But with
Enemy, we do know that she has it in her.
And with the sniper, though, if it turns on, it can be a big problem. And there it is, there's one.
We see one pick right there on Emily. Ooh,
gonna,
she goes
oh, she's almost going to find it there.
Oh,
but that could be a big problem. But Enemy, gotta protect her there.
Nearly going to pick up that kill.
And now Octo, gonna be the one to re-challenge it looks like, but she'll have the AS Val now instead of the Eagle. And it looks like Enemy gonna find the kill.
2v2.
I'm assuming, yeah, the bomb is in trailer, which is why the rest of the team has not pushed out from trailer. They're gonna be holding on to it with everything they have.
Octo managed to find an AS Val, so definitely gonna be helpful.
But the push,
like we have
not gonna come out
Lopez.
whatsoever. And there it is. And there it is. They're gonna be able to pick up the round. A 2v5 clutch for Seraph there. What a round.
Me and Octo clutching up the game right there. I mean, that's the truth about S&D. Every player is a chance to clutch.
And everything can go right or everything can go wrong, and it can switch like that.
I mean, we saw 3 of
Such a strong, yeah, exactly. Such a strong start, and then everything just fell apart.
We saw a couple challenges coming out of Heat right there at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what might have caused that round to go so downhill. If they had just sat back, stayed in the trailer, there would have been almost no way for Seraph to pull that out.
Maybe held barrels and held A long, but they chose to.
They chose to push out for the kills, yeah. And it's now a 2v2. Octo and V. And V's gonna be pushing in. Not at full health, I don't know why.
That was a bit premature.
And it's not gonna happen with Lopez behind.
Double.
6-3, but a strong 2 rounds. First, for Seraph to come back with a little bit. At least they put up half on the board.
Definitely looking forward to seeing them in the third place matchup here, and definitely looking forward to seeing Heat going into the finals. Emily taking the MVP for this search and destroy firing range. Lopez coming in second and Jen in third. We have Emily with 9 kills, Lopez with 9, Jen with 7, Kathy with 5, and Jeliza with 3.
But
On
I
the side of
think
Operation. Oh, sorry.
I think out of everyone on this board, though, we just have to take a second to recognize what Enmi was able to pull off during this match. Her team just falling short. Everyone on her team actually going to go negative, and she's going to have gone 13-6 on this team, outfragging everyone on the board by 4 kills over Emily. An absolutely impressive performance from her, and you gotta wonder where it went wrong for the rest of Operation 34. You don't want to discredit them, absolutely, but
congratulations.
yeah,
Emily, on
exactly.
a fantastic performance.
A beautiful performance from Envy there.
Managing to clutch that 2v5 round, I mean, that alone, like, they're happy. They're
absolutely. They're going, hey, we did it. Yeah. They're going home, but they're going home happy.
Well, good stuff.
And with that, do we know who is up next? I think we do.
Yeah, we have it in the plan.
Yeah. We
I'm just
have...
gonna reference that very quickly.
Oh, it's best of 5. We're a little bit slow tonight.
Best of 5?
We're good at
Best
this.
of 5. Operation
Best of 5.
We're still in the running. Let's
Woo.
go.
Oh, it is a best of 5. And there it is. We're gonna see Domination Raid to be the 2-0 and possibly final map we see out of Operation 34 Seraph. They want to come back though, and they want to bring this all the way through.
I'm guessing Enmi's giving them all a pep talk right now, saying, "Yo, we got this. We got this. I got a 2.0 KD. Let's go."
Over a 2.0 KD.
Over.
She came out with a 2.17, 2.18. Absolutely.
Your math is better than mine.
Oh no, that's a very rough guess. Trust me. That is beyond a rough guess.
Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy taking C. Enemy has A.
We'll have just one of Operation 34 getting the point.
Enemy
On
has
the other end, we will have 2 Operation 34. Smiley Face taking out Emily with a grenade car explosion right there. Jeliza taking out Flare XX. In return, Kathy Raw with a double.
Enemy taking B.
And she's going to start capping. Enmi going to manage to get her off the point.
But with the kneecap still coming through from Jeliza here, something has to change as the control starting to shift into the hands of Heat. And there it is. They'll pick up the V-cap early as well. With actually before the first 10 points, it's going to be a very, very strong capture for them if they hold on to it. But they need to protect that A-cap as well, or things start to go downhill.
Jen getting the 2-piece up at top.
And there it is. Gotta be able to solo cap A.
Enemy contact.
Operation 34 Smiley Face there. A big capture.
Definitely one of the key moves there is keeping the enemy team on their toes. Jen with a massive frag right there. Nearly picking up the 3-piece. We have Jenny last up.
And for top laundry, Octo gonna find 2 and then get shut down. But with a map like Raid, you have to do that actually sometimes. When people start to get a little bit too set up, when things start to get a little bit too on one team's end than the other, you really have to go for that opposite spawn flip, because if you don't go get that opposite point and try and force them back some, you just can't break that mid-map control and get to the V capture. So that's what you're probably going to see that fairly consistently throughout the match, where when one team does get control over V, suddenly they're going for A or they're going for C to keep that control kind of flipping.
It'll keep the spawns moving around. It'll keep it a bit more of an unpredictable game, complicating it for the
Absolutely.
team with control.
Tango down.
And Jeliza gonna find a full flank there, and now stepping on to be a clear it. And there it is. The clear gonna come through.
Pick it up, team.
Missy gonna.
Octo finding the two-piece right there. Missy gonna get shut down by Jen. Jen looking for a second, but Jenny gonna take
Octo.
her out.
Holding down A. She'll finally go down.
Losing B.
Smiley face
Grenade.
looking to finish that capture.
Enemy has Bravo.
Smiley face is doing quite a good job until Emily came through with the QQ9, managed to get her away from the A flag. Octo picking up a kill on Jeliza there.
And Octo kind
Emily
of
being
been
taken out by
bragging
Missy.
out early on this game. I say early, but we're already almost at 75 mark.
Losing
Wow.
Alpha.
That went fast. We have Octo with 11 so far and Smiley face with 7. So far, no one else has broken double digits. Jen nearly there with 9 kills. And Emily not far behind at 8.
Enemy contact.
Octo finding a
Lost that round,
13th
but it's
though.
not over yet. Ready up.
Yeah, Octo having a strong first round there.
Enemy not finding her same footing as she was in the S&D,
Capture the
but
objectives. Enemy taking A.
it's still early in
Taking
the
Charlie.
game. And actually 63 to 75 is not a hard.
No, not a crazy comeback for sure. And you know Seraph wants it now. They down 2-0 map wise. They need this one to keep moving forward.
Smiley face with a huge double right there. Octo with a kill, and it looks like they're actually going to manage to cap B very early. Flair picking up a kill on Kathy right there. And B is captured for Operation 34. We're going to see a full pool push coming out of Heat. They'll be going through Kitchen, Bank, and it looks like they may go for a flag switch. We have Enemy left on A. Managing to pick up Jen right there. Should be pushed by 3 players though.
Enemy gonna go down quick.
Jeliza, whole bunch of players.
And now to push up through jungle, they're gonna be trying to get all the way around, get this complete map control, and move on to B for a possible triple cap if they're able to do it quick enough. It's gonna be hard though. They're gonna have
We
to
are
really.
seeing Enemy picking up C over there though. Enemy's gonna be in a fight most likely here.
He will pick up the point first though, and that's what matters.
Losing Charlie.
And Lopez is there alone, so it's gonna be a while until the point is captured.
Enemy has
We're gonna
Charlie.
see Enemy join Octo to get A.
And they'll be able to find it as well.
Well done.
And now with
Only
only
8 points
10,
behind.
yeah, only 10 points behind or so, they're looking very, very strong.
Enemy has Bravo.
But the B cap gonna come through now, and that's exactly what Operation 34 could not let happen. And with those spawn flips, it came around for B. They were able to pick up
Taking the lead.
that B cap, and now they're gonna be gaining more points.
Missy tapping it, but definitely hard when 5 players are watching you.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Fred gonna miss.
Gets eaten by a trophy system.
Oh,
if
was
I'm
it?
not mistaken. Yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
always unfortunate.
You hate
Worked
to
so
see
hard
a
for
7
that
kill
Fred.
streak, yeah, and then that Fred just gets destroyed.
Contact with enemy.
Speaking of which, Missy
Down.
doing quite the job there. This half is definitely, she's definitely started to shine a bit more. We have Smiley with 12 and Octo with 15. We're seeing mostly double digits on the side of Heat.
We're
We
losing this
have
fight.
in the lead Jeliza with 16, followed by Kathy with 13.
Losing Bravo. Bring it up, squad.
Now with Seraph trying to hop on, they need to get on it quickly, and they need to start holding down this point, because if they do not, this game will fall into the hands of Heat once again. And the VCAP getting cleared quickly. It's going to be cleared all the way down. That VCAP that was so very close for Operation 34, just fully down the drain as it gets cleared off.
We've
Flair
taken the
getting the
lead.
kill right there. She's gonna go for C.
And the triple cap is going to have to come through. Player
Gonna be
needs to go
pushed
C.
from driveway right there, and Kathy's gonna get the kill.
And that's going to close out the series. It'll be 150 to 118. Heat with a 3-0 onto Operation 34 Seraph. We'll have to check out the individual stats in just a moment.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Kathy bringing home the third MVP, or the MVP of the third game here. We have Jeliza in second and Emily in third for Heat. 15 kills to Kathy, Jeliza with 17, Emily with 12, Jen rocking those 16, and Lopez with 7. For Operation 34, we have Octa with 17, Smiley with 12, Flair with 11, Enemy with 6, and Missy with 9. In terms of flag caps, we definitely see Jeliza stand out, as well as Kathy. Jeliza with 10 caps, and Kathy with 9.
And it looks like with that being the case, we will have to be right back with Azalea versus ARP for the, I believe, is that third place match?
This is going to be the other semifinal.
The other semi. Okay, yeah, sorry, other side of the bracket.
The second.
Lord, man, I'm a mess tonight. All right,
Rest of the bracket.
we'll switch over to Azalea versus ARP, and we will be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned, and you're watching the Snacks Zeren Network. Be right back, guys.
Go dummy, go beast on 'em. I go beast. Go deep, I OD on 'em. I OD. Apply pressure, put heat on 'em. Put that 500 degrees on 'em. 500 degrees. Go dummy, go beast on 'em. I go beast. Go deep, I OD on 'em. I OD. Apply pressure, put heat on 'em. Put that 500 degrees on 'em. 500 degrees. Countdown, levitate. Going up, elevate. Watch me demonstrate. On time, never late. I grind, celebrate. No pump, fake, hesitate. I've been scoring every day. Champagne Perrier. Since 9-3, been in the box, now I'm stepping up to home. Like straight out the sandlot, now I'm plotting on the globe. I work hard, I show love, that karma steady growing. Got this far, I go hard, let God take control. I was starving skinny, now my weight up, got no energy for haters. See you trying, see you later. I'm shooting for the stars, need no laser beam, blowing like the greatest, but it's one who's always greater. Go dummy, go beast on 'em. I go beast. Go deep, I OD on 'em. I OD. Apply pressure, put heat on 'em. Put that 500 degrees on 'em. 500 degrees. Go dummy, go beast on 'em. I go beast. Go deep, I OD on 'em. I OD. Apply pressure, put heat on 'em. Put that 500 degrees on 'em. 500 degrees. Smile good, skin clear. This here my year. Hey, look up here. This here my tier. Same fit 4 days. I grind 4 ways. I play no games. All me, no blame. On the wave, my own wave. Can't stop my shine. In the lane, my own lane. Can't stop my grind. 40 yard in the V12 and like 1.5. At 19, I cleared 19 in a month, no lie. Oh God. I was starving skinny, now my weight up, got no energy for haters. See you trying, see you later. I'm shooting for the stars, need no laser beam, blowing like the greatest, but it's one who's always greater. Go dummy, go beast on 'em. I go beast. Go deep, I OD on 'em. I OD. Apply pressure, put heat on 'em. Put that 500 degrees on 'em. 500 degrees. Go dummy, go beast on 'em. I go beast. Go deep, I OD on 'em. I OD. Apply pressure, put heat on 'em. Put that 500 degrees on 'em. 500 degrees. Friends go, it was simple. When the end's low, switch the tempo. When my friends go, it was simple. When the end's low, switch the tempo. I got right, I got heart, I won't die, I'ma fight. I go down, bet I strike. I go hard day and night, yeah. I go hard day and night, 1 to 1, no surprise. See the hate in their eyes. My brothers blood money bleed. I got the game in the squeeze. What would you do for some green? What would you do for some blues? Go pick and choose, a family to cheese. Some people not built like that. Some people get killed like that. Pressure like water, lights, mortgage, I been at bills like that. Now I got kids like that. No wonder why I feel like that. Some people go to war for nothing. Me, I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. Some people go to war for none. Me, I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. Where my friends go, it was simple. When the end's low, switch the tempo. I got right, I got heart, I won't die, I'ma fight. I go down, bet I strike. I go hard day and night. Money on the line, keep calling. Money on the books, need all that. My kids, they'll be ballin'. Got a real bankroll, not for Instagram. My mama on the line, keep calling. Praying for me, know I need all that. Told me it's not about ballin'. Real blessed, but I'm still sinning, man. What would you do for a win? What would you do for your friends? What if this life is a foe? What if it all was pretend? What if you rode to the end? What if you started again? This is real life, not a game. I fight my battles to win. But some people go to war for none. Me, I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. Some people go to war for none. Me, I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. Where my friends go, it was simple. When the end's low, switch the tempo. I got right, I got heart, I won't die, I'ma fight. I go down, bet I strike. I go hard day and night. DD, that's me. DD, that's me. DD, that's me. DD, You wear a hat they call dad. Me, I'm the dad in the hat. You just like clubbing and clothes. Me, I like afternoon naps. 3 I be missed for the road. My oldest like counting racks. My middle one, she's in a dirt bike. My youngest is just like a mama. The mama loves me and I love her, so if she wants something, it's never a bother. 3 little ladies, my babies, and 1 on the way. Now I'm stressing my mama. And don't try to play around, don't try to play with them unless you're looking for problems. Said don't try to play around, don't try to play with them. My brothers out with the drama. 4 to 5 nights on the road, counting the days till I'm home. I could do show after show, but nothing is better than home. Driving through nights I'm alone, counting the days till I'm home. I've been on road, I'm on go, but nothing is better than home. Clicking my heels like I'm Dorothy. I need new hobbies, it's boring me. Play on my kids and it's water me. I see new loafers, I'm ordering. I just want socks and stocks. I feel on top to top. Shipping a pop like pop. Still young in my 20s, I celebrate. This one for the dads, let me dedicate. Head of the house like the head of state. Bring home the cash in the dinner place. I go, I zoom, accelerate. I cannot be bought at some bargain rate. I got on my bacon, my body weight. I stay in the crib like a quarantine. I stay in the crib and I isolate. Making my way, watch it demonstrate. I ain't no special, I'm a tidal wave. I came to win, I ain't gonna play. At my own pace and I'm never late. See this rap thing is still new to me. Might only do this for like 2 or 3. I'll be down as long as it's true to me. Got records on records that's new to you, but none of these records is new to me. I used to skip class, now I'm tutoring. I was just a team with a GD. On paper was worth like a couple G's. That hustle and work, nothing new to me. Look back now, I'm worth like an Amazon. Never underestimate G.O.D. Don't give me what I want, but what I need. DD, that's me. 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 DD, that's. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a
Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Zeren Network United. We're watching ARP Celeste versus Azalea in this upcoming match, and today I am joined by my co-caster Dots.
Hello, how are you doing, Time? And yeah, pretty excited to watch this next matchup here that we have ARP Celeste going up against Azalea. Looks like everyone's already in the lobby, and hardpoint standoff is going to be the first matchup here to 250 points in 600 seconds.
Looks like that exactly. We're gonna have hardpoint standoff just like the first semifinals match we watched tonight, and the winner of this is going to be going up against Aphelion Heat in the finals for tonight. That'll be up next. We'll see which team wants to spot more in this matchup. And it looks like we are gonna go ahead and get started. It's gonna be hardpoint standoff for the matchup. And we're gonna be off. The timer gonna hit 0. And that's gonna lead immediately into a push. A nade kill gonna come out from Sapphire. That's gonna be 2 for her. And she's looking to start off this game strong. And she picks up her 3rd. That's gonna be another one.
Sapphire gonna go down after the 3-piece.
And Doja gotta pick up a 2 there.
In Azalea's hands, Jenny and Cammy picking up some kills. We'll see Jenny over here at Broken, looking to jump back in on the point. She's gonna spot Super. Jenny with beams onto Valeria. And 4 gonna be pushing her from Deli. She's gonna get flashed, and Cammy's gonna take her out right there.
The first 22 seconds gonna belong to Azalea pushing off the point. There will be a few seconds left for ARP girls.
Hardpoint identified.
They'll be able to pick up 8 seconds, but definitely not the full extent of the time they wanted on that point. Means they're gonna have to try and get control early here. They're really gonna be trying to do that up top. And it doesn't look like it's
Valeria
happening.
managing to keep ARP Celeste on the point. Cypher coming around back, gonna get a 2-piece on the Sapphire right there.
And Cypher, they're gonna be looking for another one. Not gonna happen though. Not gonna be Valeria up top.
Denny with the 2-piece pushing
Looking
in
for the proof
down
on.
to Joji.
Valeria gonna find one. They're gonna find
Picking
2.
up another kill.
Gonna have to
Sapphire
find the
down
3rd
on
though.
point.
And there it
Cypher
is.
gonna pick her up, and ARP is gonna maintain control of the point.
But
And
Bloom.
13 seconds left.
Bloom there, gonna jump up and find 2, but the lead now gonna be in the hands of Azalea here. Oh, sorry, I said, is it ARP girls? I'm sorry.
Starting to make the comeback
Lord,
here
man.
pretty convincingly, and Bloom's with 1 tap left. Valeria taking up Valeria. Just couldn't find that last connection right there. We're gonna see Cammy alone at top blue on manages to get a lot of shots onto Doja and Bloom, but is gonna be taken out.
Azalea now gonna be looking to push up here. Joe gets taken down quickly on the stairs. Looks like it's gonna be Joji holding that. And Doja gonna find one. Looking
Jenny on the point, getting a pistol kill.
A concussion gonna come through. And this could be a big push if it comes through quick enough. Valeria gonna find one. Azalea gonna find one. But it's gonna be 2 big ones for Doja. Cammy gonna be coming in, but Bloom gonna hold on to it for Azalea right now.
The super reloading, making sure to take it slow, waiting for her teammates, but patience lost, and she decided that it's easier to rotate by dying with these new with these new spawns. Joji going
That
ahead.
is true, though. Unfortunately.
Picking up a two-piece right here. Valeria about to push up. Joji holding the angle, though. Definitely not going to make it easy. Going to manage to pick up her nearly 4th kill, but as Azula is going to take her out.
That's going to be the point in the hands of ARP for now, but we'll see how they're able to hold on to it.
The super throwing a grenade.
That could definitely be a big nade. If they had been pushed up a little bit more, but not gonna happen.
Being taken out by Azula, ARP Celeste managing to keep control. Sapphire now on the point. And 4 of them gonna be pushing up. That's
Joji gonna find one. Kimmy gonna find one. And it looks like that'll be the point. The last 20 seconds or so. Unless it's contested a whole lot for Azalea. We'll see if it looks like Sypha might be able to get in there. And there it is. Sypha actually will be able to get in for the last quick few seconds.
The jiggle peek managed to make Bloom waste enough bullets, so she was able to take her off for the last big Cammy taken out by Jenny.
Gotta drop that pred and take down Day Super.
Bloom managing to stay alive, even though the shots didn't connect. They did that time. Managed to get the two-piece Cammy taking her out with a grenade.
And now the lead's starting to climb for Azalea. They're starting to get set up on these points and hold them once they get on. And we're seeing that.
We're starting to see double the points at this point. 55 to 110.
And only climbing right now for Azalea. Bloom gonna be left with the last one on it though. And ARP gonna find their chance to get a break off and hold on to this one. But it's not gonna last. 4 of them
coming in hot from behind.
4 of them wiped off the point in one big sweep. Jenny gonna be able to find 2 out of 4 of them, and I believe Cammy finding 1 as well.
Yeah, looking. Cammy looking to rotate here. She's behind the red car. We're gonna see some cryos out. Jenny taking it out right there. And Bloom gonna pick up Cammy. Sypha taking out Bloom.
Sapphire gonna find 1 up top. And now the push gonna come in. Cammy gonna be able to find it. And Bloom gonna be backing up into a nade. And gonna meet Cammy up top. A big contest right now for ARP. They need to hold on to this for as long as they can, if not gaining points contesting, because that lead is growing for Azalea, and it's growing quickly on these points.
Yeah, this second P2 has been basically one long contest for 30 seconds of it until these last 20 seconds. ARP managed to cement down control as Azalea decides to rotate over to top blue. Gonna be a hard push, but let's see how it works. We see Sypha throwing in a grenade, doesn't quite make it where she expected. We see her jumping up, trying to get through the window. We're gonna see Bloom in the corner. Sypha with eyes on her.
Doja gonna be leading the frags right now.
And
for Azalea.
Joji hopping out of the window, picking up
A
the two-piece.
big
on
2-piece
Sypha
there, yeah.
and Cammy.
And that looks like Azalea gonna be able to find 1. Possibly gonna be able to find 2 with the right angle there, and there it is. 2 with the MSMC out. An uncommon
And
weapon
that
choice.
Was a very intense overtake. Sypha with the triple kill using the Fred. And it looks like ARP is starting to make their comeback here.
They're gonna have to hold on to this for sure, though. And it looks like the rotation actually already been made, and they will be able to hold on to those last 20 seconds.
And when you're about 30 points, about 40 points down, those 10 seconds are big. Valeria picking up Bloom after Bloom gets a 2-piece.
Point. Currently going to be starting off with the control belonging to Azalea, and an airstrike gonna come down from Doja. Those clusters can be so dangerous for hardpoint. It's not even the kill factor, it's just the time that they can prevent you from being able to get on the point.
It's just a block. Like,
Yeah,
nope,
no.
you can't come this way.
It's just a massive roadblock, and Lord, it can be an effective one.
We have Super and
And
Cypher
two
pushing
big
up, but
ones there
Doja
for
getting the
Doja,
two-piece.
as well as Joji.
Doja's still on the point.
She's got the most frags right now with 26 on the board, and she's going to be holding on to the point the most right now, I believe, as well.
Yeah, actually going to be able to take it from her hands there.
No, I apologize. It's going to be Sapphire with the most OBJ.
For the side of ARP, we have Cammy with 130 seconds nearly. And for the side of Azalea, we have 150 seconds going out to Sapphire. And tied at 130, we have Bloom and Doja. Definitely playing that OBJ. Team Joji definitely playing more of a perimeter game, managing to pick up nearly those 30 kills, together with Jenny and Doja as well. Bloom not far behind. Valeria leading the kill count for ARP Celeste.
Cypher gotta find one. Looking for a second one through Delhi, it looks like. So it's gonna be... Yeah, the kill's gonna run off now, as they're gonna be making the rotation towards next, and we might see the same thing happen with this point again, where it's just contest back and forth, because these teams get those large leads, and then they just contest once again. Both of them, they just, they're very good at getting a point cleared and then stepping right back on it. The OBJ,
It really is impressive.
yeah, the OBJ has been
The
extremely
staggering.
extensive.
Yeah, the staggering that they do is very impressive, where it's not certain hard points. For example, this P2 is usually overwhelmingly contested, but Jenny picking up the big two-piece right there, managing to get some more points.
And now it looks like the contest coming in. A concussion gonna come down from Doja there, but not gonna land its mark, and that is gonna cost her life.
I mean, Cypher picking up Bloom.
Yeah, Cypher had that mid-street hold. We're gonna see the ceramic pulled out. in a second.
ARP Celeste getting the point, and with this, if they manage to hold on to it, they will get
The
all
lead.
tied up. There was only 40 points left.
This one's gonna
Oh, yeah,
come
in fact,
right
lead
down
by
to the wire.
And we do see that ARP Celeste is well aware of the fact, because they are already pushing top loot as well. They are not looking for those scraps anymore as much as they are looking for it. Yeah, it's a big frag right there. Getting the
Definitely,
two-piece.
it's gonna come down to this point most likely. Possibly next, if they're able to hold on to it
Good
that
reloading
much.
right here. Oh, and Bloom's gonna come in from behind.
But the contest's still there.
Tammy and Azula push up but are taken out swiftly by Doja. Doja is holding that door.
Got
holding
3
that
kills
three-piece.
right there.
Super coming through the window. Sapphire at one tap manages to take her out.
And now it's just a game of time. They need to hold out as long as they can on that point and keep the contest from coming off, and they will be able to walk away with a win here. That concussion though, that concussion though could have just prevented the win. Not gonna, wait,
It's gonna be contested.
it's gonna be contested all the way to next.
Oh, and with 1 point left, but it seems that
The rotation
Azalea
might be there for Azalea.
are already there. They're Super trying to push up.
And
Manages to come point,
almost, but
Jenny
not enough.
beaming her off and taking home the round for Azalea. Congratulations.
250 to
Azalea.
209.
Came down to the last point. Honestly, very impressive how ARP Celeste managed to make that comeback. Right, they were 55 points
They were
down from
way
the very
behind,
beginning.
yeah. Absolutely. They and that last contest especially incredible. They actually brought it back to another point with 1 second remaining. Capped it on that 1 second for about probably 20 seconds. I don't know, 15 seconds. Definitely a good hold. And at top blue, not an easy point to do that on either.
Not not at all. Definitely. You have basically 3 points of entry, right? You can hop up on the tank, which usually someone's watching, or you can jump through dumpster or go up the stairs. But the stairs are very difficult, especially when you have players like Doja watching the door with that QQ9 ready
Yeah,
to
it's
beat.
dangerous.
And we do see Doja dropping the big 4-0 right there. 40 kills. Bloom with the MVP for Azalea. Jenny with 38. Joji 36. And Sapphire with 24 for the winning team.
But
For
Sapphire,
ARP Celeste.
let's take a second and notice Sapphire and Doja's OBJ especially. 2 minutes and 37 and 1 minute and 53. Pulling in some big numbers there on the objective time. And that is what brings the wins after all.
That is massive. Sapphire definitely holding down the fort, saying, guys, you protect me. I'm here. I am that
Yeah,
line of defense.
standing.
No one's getting by. No one. No
You
one's getting
cannot
past it.
discredit ARP though. A minute 38 for Valeria and 2:07 for Cammy as well.
Big, very big. They were hustling.
You can
They
see
were
why it was a
contesting.
close game. You have to wonder if it didn't just come down to Azula and Sypha just not hitting that high minute or minute mark. Just like Goji though did have 35 seconds, a little bit below, but for the most part everyone on Azalea was above that 1 minute mark. And that OBJ time just might have been a little bit too short. Regardless though, a very close game.
Very close. Time, you will have to excuse me for 1 second. My dog broke a glass.
Absolutely, man. You're good. Don't worry. And with that, we'll be moving into the second match. It's going to be Search and Destroy Firing Range. If you're just tuning in, you are watching the United Zeren Network. Sorry, the Zeren Network United Tournament, I should say. We're watching the second match in a best of 5 for the semifinals. It's ARP Girls Celeste versus Azalea. 1-0 Azalea right now as we move into the second match in this best of 5. Search and Destroy Firing Range, and one of the key things you have to worry about now is whether or not the snipers are going to be able to perform the way they used to be able to because of that big ADS nerf, because of the ability they can't move out, you can't push as much. Those snipers have a lot less ability to just kind of free reign control and push out when needed. They have to play a little bit more back, they have to play a little bit more strategic, and it can cause a lot of teams to just not even want to have that asset on the team. It can actually become a bit of an issue sometimes if a good sniper can find those early picks now, because a lot of times the other sniper can't. And now we're going to see a really early A push here from the side of Azalea starting off on offense. But the first pick going to come from Valeria. And the second one going to come from Jenny on that Cammy. Azula gonna find one on the Sapphire. The super gonna find one, or the super gonna get taken out actually, I apologize. And it will be a 3-up round for the side of ARP. They're gonna be able to take it up, take the first one under their belt as we move into the second round.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
We're gonna see a strong push out on the defensive side here from Valeria, and a big 10 hold it looks like. The sniper gonna be in Azula's hands. We'll see if she's able to find one early. Checking the bottom wood hold. Not gonna be able to find anything with the wall bang, it looks like. Not too far off with those shots, but not close enough that it's gonna be bringing her home a kill. And it looks like Sapphire was the one sniping on There it is. The sniper's gonna run into each other there for a second. When he faced off.
Hits aren't quite gonna connect, but they're still looking. Now they're well aware of each other's position. Still 5 players up for each team. No picks yet, and 30 seconds down in the match, or in the round.
Yeah, absolutely. Both teams playing extremely slow here, and if you're the offense right now, if you're Azalea, you've got to be starting to make some plays, and those picks have got to start coming through. And that's what we're seeing right now as the push starts to form, and they're going to run A. Gonna be Bloom holding on
We
the
have a
phone.
full A send, but Valeria gonna pick up the kill on Joji right there, putting the round advantage in ARP Celeste's favor. But Doja and Bloom gonna pick up a couple kills, and Sapphire with a third, gonna bring it to a 2v4. Sypha, ARP looking for the kill on Sapphire.
Bomb has been planted.
Sypha gonna go down to Jenny, though.
She managed to get a good amount of shots in, but not enough conclusive. We do see the Super taking out Bloom right there.
And even at this stage, you can still see a comeback come out here, especially as the Super Guns finds another one on the Jenny there. And another one on the Sapphire.
And the 3-piece bringing it to a 1v1 here.
And there it is! A
cleans it.
1v4 clutch on to Azalea. The Super gonna find the round. 2-0 for ARP girls. What a round from her. You've got to feel confident walking away from that as a player.
I could feel the sweat.
Oh
from
yeah,
here.
absolutely. And not a singular shot at missed, it looks like, on those two players.
We're gonna see a full B push. The Super manages to make it out alive, but Joji gonna finish her off. Cammy getting the kill on Bloom. Doja getting the trade there.
Azalea gonna find one on the back end, and that's gonna make it a 3v2.
3v2 advantage to ARP Celeste once again, or not once again.
Yeah. You would think it's not the advantage.
We're gonna see Sypha
Holding that middle angle, yeah.
and Azula going ahead and switching. She gets eyes onto Joji.
And there it is, Sypha gonna come and clean it up. And that'll be 3-0.
And I'm gonna take a moment to appreciate Azula's sniper. Managed to get that Locust Cosmos. If only I'd known back in the day that
She's
how
got the
much I would've
full
wanted
set
that
too. She's got the
sniper.
nade.
Oof. If only I'd known how much I love snipers.
Absolutely, yeah. The Locust Cosmos is a beautiful skin. And now it looks like we're gonna see a B push coming out of Azalea.
Super picking up the first kill of the round right there.
They'll pick up a second one on a Doja as well.
Jenny get
Now pushing in.
and
Not gonna be able to find the third one though.
Azula with a snipe on the Sapphire.
Finish the mission.
Valeria with a kill on the Bloom, and we're gonna see a 1v2. Jenny last up.
Enemy contact.
Jenny sees Valeria.
Gonna be slow to try and make this push.
Ooh. Gets a bunch of shots on the Sypha. Sypha retreats. Valeria gonna push back out and
Find the headshot.
Work. Get ready for the next round.
A 4-0 right now. ARP looking extremely strong. They must have not let it all out in hardpoint, because what is going on right now?
coming back with a vengeance. We're seeing a bomb plant switch here. Instead of going to B, they are doing a full A push.
And it will be a quick one. They're going to be pushing up early. Valeria going to be in trailer, and she'll find one. And she'll find two. Doji finally going to be able to clean it up. Going to be one for Cammy. And another one for Cammy.
Blue blast up in a 1v4. And Azula going to finish her off with a snipe. Cammy getting the defuse.
And that makes it a 5-0 game. Could we be about to witness a 6-0 in the semifinals of the Zeren Network United Tournament?
ARP definitely coming back with a vengeance. Seems that they weren't satisfied with how the last round went. They decided to go full out, and we're seeing a mid push here. I mean, that's
An
very
interesting
curious.
strategy,
Bloom.
but when you're down by 5, I guess you try anything.
Gets the kill on the Super. Cammy gets the kill on.
Or sorry, up by 5, I
Bloom.
guess.
I mean, it's never too early to, or never too late to try something new. Azula going ahead and
They are.
peeking mid here. Seems that they have control of the A bomb site.
They
They're
are
not
gonna.
very well set up for it. We do see Joji and Sapphire very close by. Sapphire over an American. Sapphire with the sniper, looking to get the kill on Azula. Gonna make a big difference right there. Gets the wall bang and all. Looking for that second frag. We're gonna see Joji pushing up with her.
Amy and Sypha both gonna take some shots there, and Sypha gonna try and return them. It's not gonna happen. Goji gonna be one shot, but that one shot not gonna connect.
Cammy in a 1v4. Gonna find the first one right there, but Sapphire is gonna return it really quick with the headshot. And making sure to not go down without a fight for
Any hopes of a
Azalea
6-0
here.
out of the window there, as Azalea picks up the first round for themselves. It'll be 5-1. ARP still far in the head in the lead, and only need one round to take this game home. Remember, they did try a mid push, an uncommon strategy for the start of this match, or the start of the last round, and that could be why we saw that round come up for Azalea here. We'll see how this B push works out for them instead. As Valeria and DeSuper both pick up one, and it's now a 2v5. Sapphire gonna be looking for the snipe. Gotta find one under Valeria, but she'll go down as well. There's a little with the sniper. Joji gonna find the refrag there.
Joji gonna hang out at top 10 here. It is all down to her. If we're gonna see Azalea keep playing in this S&D, we're gonna see this Super probably gonna get the frag right here, as she has the angle on her back, but Joji manages to make it through, gets the kill on Sypha.
Looking for the one on the back end, but she's only got 6 seconds, and that means it's not gonna be enough time. She just has to go for the frag, and it's not gonna happen. Cammy gonna shut her down. It'll be 6-1. ARP girl's going to take the game.
GG.
And that means that leads us to a 1-1 matchup in a best of 5.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Valeria gonna have put 10 on the board. 7 from Cammy, 7 from New Super, 6 from Azula, and 2 from Sypha. We're gonna have on the side of Azalea 5 from Jenny, 5 from Joji, 3 from Doja, 4 from Sapphire, and 3 from Bloom. Just a little bit higher kill counts all around on the side of ARP. Not terrible consistency wise on the side of Azalea, just not the frags they needed to come out, and not as strong of a overall strategy, I guess, as they needed to come out with to beat this team. And with that,
It definitely seems that Sypha was sort of ARP's secret weapon there. Despite not having a huge kill count, she was up and clutched one of the rounds that clutched at least a round. So even though there were a few kills on her side, she definitely managed to take home one of those rounds, which is a huge advantage. And we see Valeria with the 10-4 KD.
and especially, you just have to talk about Day Super, especially with the 4v1 clutch, bring home that round.
That deserves a round.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Clip that.
That
Whoever's
was,
watching, clip that.
that was absolutely incredible, and definitely why we enjoy watching the Zeren Network United tournament so much.
And looking forward here to the third round of the night. We're going to have Raid Domination coming up next.
Definitely
And
a map that relies on a lot of control. It's definitely going to be a lot of back and forth spawn flips and things like that, just to try and keep that control moving and help whatever team does not have the map control to try and gain it.
absolutely, that's definitely one of the secret weapons here. Looks like we lost. Uh, looks like we lost up Tisma from the matchup here, or from the room. I'll go ahead and ask Azula. Azula.
I think she just got informed. They switched it over.
Okay, perfect. Uh, but it. Okay.
I believe the round score should be
Yeah,
75. Yeah.
they're probably in voice chat.
Yeah, it's fun.
They got it. But yeah, definitely map control in domination raid is huge, especially with being able to flip those flags, right? If there isn't a flag flip, basically the only thing that that one team has to do is hold that A flag, that jungle, coming up from tree like behind kitchen, and another player holding red, another playing holding mid. They have all the callouts that they could possibly ever need
Yeah,
if the
absolutely.
opposing team doesn't decide to flip the flags. So
As long as they
definitely,
hold on to their home flag and then that outer ring control as well, they typically come across with the map control. But that is why we see those spawn flips so often. Those home flags do get switched because the moment that spawn control is there, no team wants to be stuck left in a situation like that. And it looks like Betsy gonna be taking over our room control. Alright, that should be all sorted out.
looks good.
We're gonna see everyone but Bloom ready up.
And we're going to go for the tiebreaker here. Currently 1-1, looking to see who's going to go into the next round with the into the next map with the advantage here.
Yeah, absolutely. And that 2-1 mindset can be a huge advantage moving into that third map. It's a big confidence boost when you know you only need one more map to be able to take that win, and your opponent needs two.
I can already hear them saying it in VC. Just one more. Just one
Yeah.
more.
Gotta get this map. This one's the one. Let's see how true that is and which team really wants it. Waiting on Bloom now, and then we'll get started. Players just taking a moment. Gotta get classes all switched back over from SNG.
Got to make sure that that cluster strike's on.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially on raid, because the B site is nice and open up top, that cluster can come in huge at the end of the game. That can just prevent any clutch from happening.
And it's happened to me before where I've gone into not a tournament but a scrim with a UAV on when I can't use it.
Yeah,
It's just
absolutely.
frustrating to lose one of those slots. So there we go. Looks like Bloom figured out the last details of her loadout, and we'll just be waiting on Batsy to start up the match. And here we go, Batsy pressing the start. Thank you, Batsy.
She'll be doing the honors for us as we move into the 10-second countdown to get this game started.
Enemy taking
It
A.
looks like
Enemy
it's gonna
taking
be
Charlie.
the A flag left with Sapphire alone to cap it. C gonna be
Enemy has
somewhat similar. We're gonna see only the super left to cap.
Doja picking up a two-piece and Jenny picking up Lydia right there. Gonna leave it with
Doja gonna
decent
find another
advantage.
one.
Right off the rock. Not easy set of shots to hit. We're gonna see this Super pick up a two-piece right there. Gonna be big. Gonna keep that flag from being capped. And it looks like ARP is gonna put in work. Joji manages to
They
stop
might
them.
actually be able to find the capture here, and it looks like they will. The VCAP gonna come across. A
Lydia with
big
the frag on Blooms, but huge move this early. especially when it looked like Azalea was gonna have initial control right there.
Enemy contact. Enemy
ARP
down.
just looking like a stronger team after that first hardpoint match. Must have just been warm up for them or something. Azula making her way towards A now. And there it is, we're gonna see the C capture starting to come across as well.
We are gonna see the flip. Valeria gonna join Azula.
But
picking
Doja
up the double.
not gonna allow it to happen, and that could be an issue. Doja,
Doja on the head glitch. Valeria beaming her off right there.
Taking the lead.
and that will be the A cap. Gonna come a little bit late though, and that might give the opportunity to Azalea to hop 1B here if they're quick enough, and it looks like that exactly is gonna be what happens. But not gonna have the
They're gonna run out of ammo right there, and it's gonna cost her her life. And it looks like
that B cap finally gonna come through.
Azalea managing to take control. Only 5 points down.
And 5
Valeria
points
picked up
switches
Bloom right
quickly. It looks like the backside push now gonna be coming up from
Cypher coming from A is gonna get a 2-piece and gonna start to open up a little bit of way. We have the super on the point. Cypher up top.
Cammy gonna jump on with her. That could be there it
Valeria
is.
joining, and the flag flip right there. 46 to 47.
Such a close match as it ties up, and now ARP has the chance to take the lead, but they cannot lose A either, and they have to hold on to B in the process. It's not going to be easy for them. The ICR not going to pull through for Cypher there, and that could mean the B cap once again, yep, in the hands of Azalea.
We are going to see Valeria pick up a 2-piece and Cammy finish it up. We're going to see
Bloom.
Bloom, though,
There it
picking
is.
up the 2-piece from the shadows. Keeping that outer ring control that you were talking about at the start of the match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Those head
Definitely
glitches
have-
with the pillars can be absolutely a major hold around this point.
We're going to see a little bit of ring control here. But Sapphire is not going to make it easy. Joji is going to help out Cypher, taking out Sapphire. Doja taking out Cypher. Lots of trades going on. And 65 to 75, it is still anyone's game. We've seen plenty of flag flips here. We've seen plenty of B recaptures.
Capture the
So
objective.
it really comes down to who's
Endpoint
able
game.
to defend that mid.
Enemy taking C.
Yeah, they need to, if they can prevent the spawn flip even once and hold on to the decap in the process, then it will most likely bring them a large lead here. It does not matter which team does it, but that's going to be the difference maker.
Absolutely, keeping that.
Keeping that home flag can be so important, and that's why a lot of teams you'll see them station a player. We probably see the side of I'd assume ARP doing something similar right now, keeping somebody close enough that they can get to A if needed. Right now it's going to be the
ARP
super.
managed to get a little bit of leeway there on the flag, but Azalea is going to come in and clean that up. Valeria the super Bloom onto Valeria. We're seeing a lot of trades here, a lot of action going on here at the circle, fighting for that B flag.
Absolutely, with neither team capping, and right as I say that, actually, it's going to be an ARP
Three of the
cap.
players from ARP hop on. That was synchronized right there. Cammy onto Jenny. The super onto Doja, Valeria onto Bloom, Joji onto Valeria. We are seeing an ARP Celeste dominated kill feed at the moment.
Man, it looks like super possibly 1 kill away from that pred, getting close to that cluster as well. And Valeria going to pick up 3 there. And there it is. Remember when I said holding down that spawn can be so important? Valeria doing that exactly right now. The spawn flip not able to come through, and that's the issue that might cost Azalea this game if they aren't careful. They need to get onto it when they can And they have to not let somebody prevent them from getting on it. If they can't stop that push onto their home flag, then that could be a very large problem, as they'll lose their home flag and not pick up the other one. And that's what leads to triple caps.
So far, we have Valeria picking up over 20 kills.
We're almost there. Keep it up. Losing Bravo.
The Super not far behind.
And she does have that cluster as well, and we're going to see that come down now. As well as that Pred, just in case something goes wrong there. Probably saving it in case they try to go for that 8th spawn flip.
Friendly Predator missile.
And this is looking strong for ARP right now. There it is. A big Pred there. Gonna knock 2 off mid-stairs. That's gonna keep the rotation moving away from the A flag.
I'm not sure what streak Valeria is on right now, but it is high.
Enemy in sight.
We're gonna see a second Pred come out of that streak, if I'm not mistaken, or she might have been taken out right before I started spectating. But either way, she is killing it right now.
And there's
Letting
another one where she picks up Bloom. 30 kills now on the board for her.
Seems that she found her jam. Like, she is now in the zone.
Yeah, absolutely. She's been shredding through these players. But that B cap finally gonna come through, but it looks like it's gonna be a little bit too late. 150 to 127. ARP girls going to take home the win.
Moving into the next round with that 2-1 advantage, only one map to close it out. Is Azalea going to be able to pick up that second map and bring us to a game 5?
That would certainly be the semifinals matches we expect. And showing us that both teams want that finals match and that finals ticket just badly enough to be there. 31-12 from Valeria, almost going a 3.0 KD with 31 kills. Absolutely incredible.
In terms of KD, we're definitely seeing that being a strong point for ARP Celeste. Nearly a 2.0 KD coming out of the Super right there. And that's considering a 7 captured flags ratio there. Also a 1.6 give or take for Cammy. Absolutely incredible. 20-12 for the Super. 7 caps to Cammy and 17-11. Very well played. Seems that domination is definitely a mode that they are very comfortable with.
You have to ask a little bit, what happened with Sypha in that match? 11-10 and 0 captures on the board. Where was she playing throughout the game that she actually managed to pull in 0 captures? Just had to be, I guess, playing around the points, because there is no other way.
Yeah,
And
it seemed to work.
Yeah, those support players can be absolutely incredible, because if you don't have somebody to keep the people on the point from their opponents getting on the point, then they'll get knocked off. So yeah, absolutely still a very important role. Just a little bit confused as to how she didn't get the opportunity to hop on to one of them at some point or another, but
the initial flag assist at least, but
yeah, but
I guess it didn't work out that way.
Hey,
I mean,
a win is a win, and ARP is certainly not going to sweat. Certainly not going to sweat that at this point.
They are happy with the results.
And they'll be moving into, it looks like, the 4th map, which will be Search and Destroy a Meltdown. Definitely.
Search and Destroy Meltdown. Absolutely a fantastic map and mode. Love to see that matched up together.
It's
I actually miss
definitely, yeah, absolutely, and it definitely throws the players a little bit for a loop. They have to be ready for it a little bit more strategically than other maps where they all just kind of know how to play it. It's definitely one that can throw players off and take a very good team and throw them for a loop. And the other thing is, snipers on this map can be absolutely lethal or absolutely useless. There's no in between.
There's no in between, and it's usually whoever gets that first tap.
Yeah, that snipers. It's usually whoever, when they push B especially, that sniper's nest tap can be so important. Getting that first kill off with a big push.
or checking each other from mid.
Yeah.
One of my favorite sniper positions for this map specifically is that little hop up onto A. When those jump shots come through,
Oh yeah,
that's
no, it's
just
absolutely ooh.
so satisfying to watch.
Yeah, no, this is definitely one of the maps that can turn out some incredible plays. I think we're about to see that right now. We'll go ahead and get started. It's going to be ARP girls versus Azalea. I don't know why I couldn't think there. I was trying to say Celeste for a second because I forgot to say with ARP girls. I ended up saying with them. Anyway, we'll go ahead and get started now.
I can't blame you here. ARP and Celeste with the recent merger, definitely it's two teams in my mind, but now they are one and they are proving that they're working well together. They are working insanely well together. So
Absolutely, you can't be too mad about a winning team. And we're gonna see Sapphire up top early on the offense. Gonna have the sniper out. And Bloom gonna be the one to pick up the first pick.
Joji with a plant early here on A.
We're gonna see Doja running that Fennec with the red dot.
And we are going to see the hop up there with the sniper, I believe Azula. Looking to get that hop, but she is going to go back down. It's going to look like a strong start here for...
Oh, and a hit marker gonna come out from Azula there.
That's a rough feeling.
It's gonna be one for the super, but not two. And that's going to close out the round. It'll be 1-0 on the offensive side, I believe. Azalea gonna pick up the first round.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Interesting difference from the first S&D that we saw here, where it was nearly a clean wipe by ARP Celeste. Curious to see if this is not their strong map, or possibly it's just a strong map for Azalea. That being said, it is one that isn't practiced as much anymore, and we are going to see a full A push coming out of both teams here. Now that they know the play, Jenny going to pick up Azula there. Doji going to be taken out by Valeria. Sapphire taken out Valeria. Sypha taken out Sapphire. Lots of trades going down.
And the sneak attack on Bloom, but Bloom gonna turn on the super there.
And Doja with the pistol kill. Well played.
Absolutely
Azalea picked up the
incredible.
second round.
Azalea looking strong so far throughout this map. Not about to let what ARP did in the first time in S&D happen twice.
And if I'm not mistaken, there were 3 players up at the end there, which is huge. Definitely, and they're going for a B push here, switching it up.
The nade's gonna land. Joji gonna find one on the super, and the super gonna find one on Joji.
Got the nade trade there. That's funny. Bloom watching the flank. Ooh. Cammy coming in hot. Doja picking her up with the Fennec. We're going to see Jenny with a 2-piece there. Valeria last up, taken out by Doja here at Machines, at the Turbines, with the Fennec.
It looks like it's going to be a 3-0 situation now. And that means we're going to see probably the strategy from ARP switch up a little bit. They might play a little bit more hesitant. Try to not lean into the push as much as they have been. Or we might see them lean into it more and try and go for an ego challenge. Jenny going to find the first one to Valeria though.
We're going to see Azalea getting the advantage off the bat for the 4th round in a row. In a 3-4 at the moment.
Enemy in sight.
The super. Looking for that kill on Bloom and picks it up. Lots of AS Vals.
United lands a Sypha here. You might see that push come in soon.
Jenny picks up Cammy right there using the 117. Interesting, Jenny. Good pick. Always good to see a variety of weapon use. Since the change and the rebalance, I've actually noticed that a lot more guns have become useful. There's Doja.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more viable options. Obviously, there is the meta still, but there's options that can maybe not be on par with them, but they can hold their own.
Yeah, absolutely. And with QXR out of the equation, and apparently the PP19 as well, it seems that
Typically, players like to go with that AS Val, PQ9 type choice. We do start to see those Phoenix, those 117s, those, let's see, what else do we have playing around? I'm sure we have something.
RUS. I love
Oh,
the
an
RUS.
RUS coming out from Joji. Definitely interesting.
The bomb has been planted.
Doji so far with 4 kills as well, proving that it is quite viable.
Yeah, the RUS, one of those guns that, it's not as amazing as it used to be, but it definitely can still pull its weight. And Sapphire gonna find a snipe as well. Sapphire gonna find 2, Sapphire gonna find 3! What just happened on the back end of B site?
Sapphire with the clutch of the round right there, and we are seeing a complete reverse from the first S&D that we saw.
5-0. And could we about to see... Last time I said this, it completely switched. But will we see the 6-0 this time around?
We do have the attacker-defender side switching here, so it's going to be curious to see if it's played different. Valeria with the grenade onto Joji.
And a second
double on
one.
the
And a
blue,
third
and
one.
triple.
What a play. Doja gonna find one with the pistol, but she's gonna be on the run now. And with only a Fennec and a pistol to go, Cammy gonna take her down and pick up the first round. I needed to knock on wood there, man. I jinxed it every time.
Defend the objectives.
Hey, but if not, we wouldn't have seen that beautiful 3-piece by Valeria.
Absolutely,
So,
yeah.
Frag out.
So it definitely seems that the defender side seems to be the stronger all around here. We're seeing a 3v3 currently.
Typically you
Fennec.
see the strong offense pushes on the B site, not to A site on this map, which is why you have to question a little bit of the strategy behind both of these teams so far on the offensive side. But at the same time, they've been pulling in wins, especially on the side of Azalea here. And
Beautiful
just like
double
that,
out of
Doja
right there.
gonna come in from
Closing out the
behind,
game.
and it'll be a 6-1 for Azalea, leaving us at a 2-2 matchup and moving into a final of finals or the semifinals.
Final of the semifinals. Yes, sir.
The winner is going to go on into the finals to play Heat in the finals. We'll see 8 and 6 from Dasuber on ARP with the top frag. It's going to be 5 and 7 from Valeria, 3 and 6 from Sypha, 3 and 6 from Cammy, and 1 and 6 from Azula. Not the overall scores you really want to hear, but it does show where the 6-1 came from. And overall, a beautiful performance that game from Azalea. You're going to see 9 and 3 from Jenny with the top frag, 10 and 3 from Doja, 6 and 4 from Joji, 4 and 5 from Sapphire, and 2 and 5 from Bloom. And overall, a very strong KD ratio across the team.
Can't forget that Jenny using that 117, pulling those 9 kills.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the MVP. Very impressive. Doja using the Fennec. We saw that 4-piece at the very end there, putting her up in second place. Sapphire with the 3-piece as well. We just saw plays on plays coming out of Azalea right there. Very well played.
And with that, we're going to be moving into Hardpoint Scrapyard. And if there is one team that can throw, or sorry, one game that can game mode that can throw you off, it is Hardpoint Scrapyard. It's just not a map. It's just not a practiced map. It's one of those maps nobody goes into the tournament expecting to play, and if you do, it's just a free-for-all.
I think that the last time that I played Scrapyard was when I was trying to get Diamond FH, or not Diamond, but Gold FHJ.
It's one of those things that can just go one. Like, it can either be a crazy close match, or it can be a crazy just blowout. And I think we're gonna see. Definitely a close match out of these two. And this definitely leaves some room or this. I don't actually know. Is respawn sniping banned? I assumed it is actually. We're gonna see the Holger out from Sapphire though.
Holger, interesting. I mean, oh, there we go. We do see a
Oh,
switch
okay.
to the AS Val last second. That would have been a curious.
Hardpoint identified.
I'm not even
Curious
sure if it
run,
would be
yeah.
a gamble. Yeah.
It's
Holger definitely has its own.
it's got
It
its
has its
own.
place.
Yeah, it's up there, but it's just not. It's not there.
Capture the hardpoint. We've taken the lead.
It's getting. I honestly don't know how to feel about it yet. I've gotta get a better feel for it. It's one of those guns like I feel like it might be able to be comp. It's like the 117. It's got the ability to be comp if you can put it into the right use, but it's not gonna be born into it. And Bloom gonna find one through the wall.
Wait, you can wallbang that?
You can.
I had no idea.
And Bloom gonna make use of that wallbang 110%. Not gonna be rotating down the back end. Looking to push towards next, I think. P2 back in the back warehouse.
Hardpoint locked down.
But Sypha and Cammy not gonna let that happen.
And it does seem that Azalea has had a bit of practice on this map. Definitely, they know certain aspects of it that most competitive players, or especially casual players, wouldn't have knowledge of. For example, that wallbang, like, it would have never crossed my mind, but it served the purpose right there. We're gonna see Jenny trying to push up with the 117 on the Cypher, managing to get that kill. She's gonna be taken out.
A big three-piece.
Three-piece breaking through.
And another
Second
one.
the Sapphire.
Hardpoint locked down.
Absolutely incredible performance. She's gonna have the pred and she's gonna drop it there.
We tied for the lead.
Great double.
Just barely
So
off the
it's easy.
cluster now. And there it is. She's gonna pick up the cluster. In a
That could be
massive
huge.
hold here from Cammy.
Most of these points are entirely enclosed. What it could help on is the rotation back to P1, so it's just defending all the angles that they could attack from, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This map, it's typically played just straight on push after push, because there's not a whole lot of strategy into getting into the points. You really just have to try and break through with a 5-stack push as hard as you can, and hope that it works when you're gunfights. Because everything's enclosed. There's no
Yeah, it mainly comes down to
like
reading
peaks or anything. You
on
have
timing,
to,
right?
yeah, you gotta push.
and you got to push together, because that numbers are what's gonna win this. Because all these players are insanely skilled and very quick to aim.
Yeah.
So the advantage really comes when you push together and you
And you have that
surprise
2-3v1, yeah.
that edge. Yeah. Because as we've seen, there's plenty of occasions where
One
these
player
players
picks
get
up
3,
3,
4,
yeah.
5.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
We're gonna see ARP Celeste take a little bit of a lead here by 20 points, give or take. And it looks like with the hold being in Azalea's hands right now, we're gonna see them nearly tie it up. Doja gonna pick up the kill on Sypha there.
Hardpoint identified.
Now, gonna be heading over to Forklift, the next point.
Hardpoint locked down.
Cypher gonna be holding down the front. Looking for the pre-fire there. She'll find the major assist. The Super gonna pick up the kill though.
Be advised. Hostile predator missile.
And a Pred gonna come down. Doja gonna drop it, but it's not gonna find its mark.
Picking up.
Lost the lead.
And we have 4 ARP Celeste players. All 5, in fact, are on the point right now. We're going to see a bunch of smoke. Confuse the matter, but not going to keep Azula from picking up a 2-piece. Going to be taken out by Joji, and Sapphire taking out Sypha.
I'm gonna keep one from rotating in.
Cammy managing to keep control. Valeria keeping Jenny off the point, keeping those points rolling in.
And that's actually something I didn't even think about. These smokes that are all coming down. Those smokes can be huge pushing into these points. Can give you that little bit of edge, that visibility. Can be what you need to get into a good position without getting gunned down in the doorway. With there only being so many doorways in all these points.
Hardpoint identified.
The smoke's definitely
Very
gonna come in
true.
handy. And Valeria gonna be
giving
playing
that
with
camouflage.
back in
And we
mid.
are going to see 4 of the ARP players. We're going to see Joji pushing up here together with her teammate. And Cammy going to be in the back. Sapphire going to pick up the kill, get the trade. We're going to see Doja. Or Doja trying to break in, but taken out by Sypha.
Enemy down.
That's gonna be another one for the super. Holding up top. Another one for her. And right now that top angle was working for her. We'll see if she goes back up there. It looks like she will. She's gonna pull the deagle, but not gonna be able to find the kill with it. Jenny gonna pull out the pistol and find one there. Looking for another.
And it looks like control is going to flip over to Azalea. They're going to manage to get a few of these points. Hold up. Nope, never mind. Control is back into ARP Celeste. Azula on the next point, already trying to already defending it, clearing it up.
And the
Blue gonna pick
Preds
up the 2
just
though.
coming one after another right now. Valeria looking for that wall bang. Not gonna find
Get
it.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Sypha gonna be pushing up now. And she'll be able to take out Doja on the point. ARP looking strong throughout this game so far.
We're picking up a good amount of kills. Ooh, and Sypha nearly getting the 3-piece Sapphire last up. Valeria is gonna take care of her and keep control.
And the 150 mark now broken for ARP.
And the full 4-person push didn't end up panning out right there for Azalea. We're going to see ARP Celeste already pushing up to the next point. We're going to see the swoop up on the catwalk. Valeria down behind the machines. We're going to see Joji pushing up and taking out Valeria with a huge double right there. Cammy taking out Jenny. Sapphire getting the trade.
It's looking like Azalea just not knowing how to perfectly push and hold on this map. And it's costing the points big time. Because they're not able to get on, they're not able to hold for as long as when they do get on. And it's just overall a better map right now for ARP. As they're able to get on these edge glitches when they're in, they know where to play from, and they're holding it down. And now that 200 mark almost being broke.
Almost. But it does seem, in terms of kill count, Azalea is not lagging.
Yeah,
Azalea is not lagging far behind. They're putting in the work. It's just not panning out.
I think they really are. They're struggling with how to get on when they get on the objective, how to hold it. And that 200 mark now being broken. Still yet to hit the 100 mark for Azalea, and it's looking very strong for Celeste now. Cammy gonna find 2 big ones and gonna have the cluster as well. There it is, the cluster. Most likely gonna come down now. Yep.
It's a smart place to place it. Essentially, it's gonna force them to come in through the forklift direction right there. But they do have, but Azalea does have 2, maybe 3 players on the point. We're gonna see Sypha trying to get the picks, but Azula gonna finish him up. Sypha looking for that shot on Sapphire. Cammy gonna finish. Cammy just
gets picked up from the backside
right here, picking up that 4-piece, maintaining control. Cammy at a whopping 37 kills at
and
the
about
moment.
to
We are starting to
challenge.
see her pull away from the pack. Joji with 28 for Azalea. Other than that, we're gonna see Valeria breaking the 30 mark.
Gonna be 32 for Valeria.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
ARP just looking so strong on these holds. They pick up nearly 50 seconds on every point right now, and it's just absolutely incredible. The super gonna find 2, gonna find 3.
Objective almost complete.
A big hold from her there.
She is looking in the right direction. She's gonna turn around, not at the best time. Cammy's
But
gonna
gonna
manage to
find one
cover
more.
her back.
And Cammy gonna be able to find one more. William just not catching on to her being behind her.
Cammy just destroying. We
And
are
the
seeing
super
that
gonna do the same thing. And now another Pred behind it. Absolutely. And now the cluster gonna come down as well. That's gonna
1 point
shut
away.
down this game 250 to 87. A 3-2 overall win for ARP.
Celeste ARP absolutely dominating on the final map. Hardpoint, scrap point.
Scrap point.
Hardpoint, scrapyard.
It's a draw.
Cammy
Stand down.
coming through with over 40 kills, a whopping 44. The Super with 36. Saifa with 30, Valeria 32, and Azula nearly hitting that 30 mark at 29. For the side of Azalea, we're going to see Joji with 31, taking home the MVP. Bloom with 24, Jenny with 21, Doja matching Jenny's 21, and Sapphire with 23. Let's take a look at time on point here. Whoa.
Hammy.
Hammy nearly hitting
Almost
that
that 3-minute mark.
That's impressive. Hats off.
And you gotta
Saifa
notice,
hitting
yeah,
that
2:29, yeah, 2:30. And 152 for the Super, not lagging behind at all either.
It does seem like a very strong hardpoint hold for ARP Celeste. They
And
basically had a player set up in each corner.
nobody on the side of Azalea even actually hit that 1-minute mark on objective. Like I said,
Sapphire definitely put in the work, but it was hard to take it out of ARP Celeste's hands right there.
I think honestly ARP Celeste just they knew which angles to get and they got them. They got on the point, and once they did, you couldn't get them off.
Absolutely. And up until about the 150 mark, they were playing fairly on par for kills, but in terms of domination of the point, it definitely gets handed over to ARP Celeste. They did a fantastic job of keeping Azalea off the point. Like they'd come in and the pushes just weren't strong enough to break the point. I mean, with 4 players all aimed at a couple doors, it's a rough one. So very well planned out there, ARP. And we are going to be seeing ARP Celeste going up against Heat here for the final. Due to scheduling, and since Heat is in Europe, we're going to go ahead and advance with the final first and move on to the 3rd place afterwards. But yep, coming up right now, we're going to have Heat going up against Azalea.
Are they? No, not Azalea. Up against ARP girls.
Excuse me. Yeah,
one of them. someone move forward.
But Azalea, we will be seeing you back next at 9:30 EST.
Absolutely, and just overall, both teams that have made it to the finals, impressive performances. We saw a 3-0 come from Heat earlier, off of European servers, playing on NA servers. Absolutely incredible performance. And now we're going to see them go up against a 3-2 hard-fought champion out of the semifinals. That's going to be ARP Celeste. Definitely going to be a match to keep your eyes on. It looks like we're going to be starting off with Hardpoint Crossfire for the first map.
And it looks like all of the players are already in lobby. That was quick. They were ready. They're looking forward.
Definitely looking to get
to
this match started.
Fight over this final here.
And it will be a best of 5, just like the semifinals, to get us started. But we have quite the list of maps here. We're going to start off with Crossfire, go over to Raid, and then Summit on Dom. That's going to be definitely an interesting one we haven't seen tonight yet. Definitely going to be an interesting map. Tunisia going to come out for Search and Destroy if we make it past that. And then the last one I'll keep as a surprise for you guys. But if it comes down to a 2-2 and we have to go to that, what it would be, 5th match, we have quite the new experience coming into the competitive scene, and neither team is gonna like it very much, I think. Hopefully we get far enough into the finals that we can tell you.
Definitely be looking forward to it.
I'd love to see a 2-2 come out of this. This would definitely be the matchup to see. And now as we get ready to get started, it's gonna be ARP Celeste versus Aphelion Heat. Hardpoint crossfire, and we're ready to get started. And we'll go ahead and we'll see the ARP going to be starting up top. Typically, the better spawns because of the point after this one.
Hardpoint identified. We tied for the lead.
And both teams going to be sprinting towards the first point at full force. The first goal going to be coming from Kathy. But the point going to be locked down right now by ARP. They are looking for that objective time. They want to get this win over the kills, and it shows. They're going to be stacking the objective hard. Watching that jump up, the nade's going to come in. And there it is. Everything going to happen at once. The map went silent and then pounced. All the players jumping in on the point at the same time, trying to get that break off, and it's just not happening right now. With Valeria coming in big, Kathy gonna come in, but not gonna be able to find the break, and now the rotations needs to come across towards next, and a large first hill lead for ARP right now.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
Valeria gonna find two more.
Hardpoint contested.
Gonna be another one for Cammy. And this hole looking extremely strong right now.
Frag out.
The break finally gonna come. We'll see the point finally taken by Heat here. But they need to hold on to this one and the one afterwards to catch up at this point. And it's not like ARP is not gonna hand them these points. They're gonna stay contesting this entire time.
And ARP is off to a monumental lead here. 77-10 is how it started. Now Heat managed to pick up 20 points, bringing it to a 77-31.
Still over, actually about to be over a hard point of damage on the Heat.
But Emily seems to have been able to clean it up together with Cammy right there. Cammy gonna take out Lopez. Jaliza taking out
Cypher though, looking for the break, and Kathy gonna go down. That will be the break. Valeria gonna be holding down the back end.
And still 35 seconds left on the point. There are plenty of points to be won on this hard point. There will be a consistent push here. And Cammy's gonna be the last up. She's gonna get one frag, but gonna be taken out as she is sandwiched by 3 players right there. And we are gonna see a rotation coming out of ARP Celeste. Moving on to this next one, a very tough hard point to break.
Yeah, it absolutely can be. Typically in ranked and things like that, this is where you'll see the operators come out, but because of the operators being banned, it can be such a hard one to break. Especially with a cluster down on the side. One of their players cannot run around the back end, and no one from Celeste is going to step out to die from it. It really wasn't that effective there, to be honest.
that may have been spent better elsewhere. But we do see Kathy pick up a 3-piece right there, which is huge. But at the same point, there is no one else to back it up. We're going to see ARP Celeste on the point once again.
Valeria on the back end right now, holding down the spawns, making sure no one's going to get that flank off. She's gotten a couple of them back there trying to pull that flank off now. Keeping that front side intact. They'll finally go down to Emily, pushing out some. But with 20 seconds on the point, the rotation's probably going to start coming soon. A mistake there, though, as all 3 of them step off instead of just 2. They're going to miss a few seconds on the point, but it'll be nothing to hurt them too bad.
We're going to see a full rotation. We're going to see Kathy jumping up top. We're going to see Cammy getting a pick right there. Kathy taken out by the Super. A Pred coming down, barely saving Cammy's life. She's going to manage to get eyes on where the opposing team is, and we're going to start to see a little bit of a break here. Valeria pushing up, getting the frag on Jaleesa. And the point flipping over to ARP.
ARP right now doing an amazing job of getting on these points. They're struggling just a little bit on the breaking if they do get broken. But once they get on it, they are absolutely staying on it.
Absolutely, their defense seems very much in line with what we watched in the semifinal just before, which was exactly this. They are very good at patrolling, very good at keeping control of the area.
And almost a knife kill there when I come from the side of Heat here. But Heat now down by over 100 points. And they have got to step on this objective and get these rotations off.
Already set
ARP fully over that point. And at this point, it is just becoming an OBJ fest for the side of ARP. They're not getting contested whatsoever. The points are just flowing in, and they are happy to accept them.
Lopez picking up a 2-piece there, though.
And there it is, Kathy. Gonna jump in, and that will be the break.
Well broken, very effective, and still 40 seconds left on this point. Definitely lots of points to be earned. Emily, Jaleesa defending the stairs.
And there needs to be lots of points for this team to earn, because they are down by a lot. Still just under 100 points. They will still need another 1.5 just to tie right now to be entirely their points.
And the ARP fully set up, but I'd be interested to see another break coming out of Heat right here. Not impossible. We did see them just do that in that P1. We're going to see them start to push up. And on the point, Jaleesa flew in. We're going to see Jen fighting it out. Getting a 2-piece. But she does not expect the amount of opposition she will find up top, and Cypher gonna get the kill right there. Kathy, Jaleesa,
a big 2 for Cypher there.
Big amount of kills, but Cypher
Holding it down.
And we're seeing that consistent 100-point lead coming out of ARP Celeste.
And now we're going to see them rotating it towards what could be the very last point in this first match. A quick one to start it off.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
But I won't count out Heat. Yeah, they are certainly stacked in this point and definitely not willing to give it up easily. Kathy does have that airstrike down. But the airstrike only lasts so long. 2 big ones there for Jaleesa, yeah.
Well set up. Jaleesa.
I don't know which, I don't know the pronunciation, so. Take your best guess. As good as mine.
ARP trying to push up, but Jeliza and Kathy are keeping control.
They're holding it down extremely well right now. But where was this the first half of this game?
Enemy contact.
Because with only 16 points to go for ARP, they can't afford to even step off for the last couple of seconds here.
Airstrike incoming.
The good news for ARP is because they played second, they're stepping straight out of a semifinals match. They've got the warm-up on their backs. Now, there's been a little bit of time for Heat to cool down, and you have to wonder if it's taking them a little bit longer to kick it into gear because of that. It's just been a little bit too much time for them to rest and cool down, and it's going to start them off with a slow map.
Tries to try and push up, but Valeria going to get the trade, and that could definitely have some influence.
The push got to come in, and it's not going to happen. Jin on the backside, just barely not going to make it. Got to be 250 to 179.
Great push and great final push there by Heat. They were down pretty rough, but they managed to stack a good amount of points onto the board before ending it. They got great control of a number of points, but we do see ARP once again very strong.
The first thing you notice is that objective time. 3 of them pulling in over 2 minutes on objective. And the only one not hitting a minute, dropping 34 kills. That'd be Valeria. Absolutely incredible. And she stays right around the point to make sure those rotations get blocked. And it works. They've absolutely been performing incredibly in the hardpoint matches. That will be the first one of 5, though, and it will be going towards the side of ARP. Would definitely like to see a 2-2 matchup come out of this game, so hopefully we'll see Heat show up in Search and Destroy Raid with quite the comeback.
They did have a great warm-up right there, and we definitely saw them pick up the pace towards the end of the match, so it may very well be that they are now warmed up.
Yeah, it's definitely possible they had just a little bit too much time to cool down. They came back, they were just running a little bit slow, and then picked it up at the end because of that. Because ARP did just come off of a semifinals all the way to 5 match. They definitely had their fingers were not cold by any means.
No, they'd been going at it for a minute. Managed to bring home that last hard point on Scrapyard where they performed incredibly well. In fact, I think that it may have been their best game
Throughout the series,
of the
yeah.
5, yeah.
And now with that, we're moving into, it looks like, S&D Raid. ARP Girls versus Heat.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
And it looks like we're going to see a large A push come from Heat. And it's staying fairly
Getting
even.
a trade on Valeria.
A big 2 for Cammy there. Gotta be
Bringing
flanking
it
around the
back to a
back end.
2 right there. Definitely big.
She's
We're
about to
gonna
run
see
herself
Cammy
into a
face up
1v2.
to Eliza right here.
But
Ooh, and the Super
Super's
manages to
gonna
clean up the
find-
trade.
trade. Gonna be a 1v1 now. Emily waiting for the Super to show her face. She's gonna finally get the bomb plant down. Minute on the clock.
Gonna use the occasion to push a little bit. Gonna go ahead and go up towards Sniper's Nest. And we are gonna see Emily go into Cubby. A very common spot.
Probably
Especially
what you'd
when
expect
you're
here.
down.
Gonna be missing the wall bang there.
Barely miss.
And there it is, a big slide peek. Gonna come from the Super to find the kill. Oftentimes you see players try to use the bomb head glitch and bait out with the bomb. No, the Super went all in, slid in, and found the kill.
Seeing over here in chat, VDK is saying that they might not be warmed up, and her comment is, because it's 3:30 in the morning.
That definitely
has
could
some influence.
have some influence on your play for sure. Unfortunately, when you're the European team competing in a North American tournament, you gotta deal with it.
Kathy Raw picking up the grenade kill on Azula. Lopez onto Cammy.
And it looks like we might see one or two players from Heat leaning towards B. The super over there as well.
Cypher picks up Jaliza. 3v4. Then we're going to see Kathy and Lopez pick one up each, and the super last up going to be taken out by Jen, bringing it to a 1-1. Celeste versus Heat.
Definitely what I kind of expected out of the starting of this map. It's so dependent on how your opponents play. Because if your opponents are hanging back a lot, then pushing won't necessarily work because you'll get picked off from angles. But if they're pushing out too, then it's gonna be a lot of ego challenge. I think we're seeing a lot of that playing back, trying to hold the angles, getting the picks, until they kind of get about I'd say probably 30 to 40 seconds into the match, and then it just collapses. But so far, this round looking strongly in favor of Celeste here, as they pick up 3 kills.
Let's see a 4v2, and it looks like Jaliza's going to be pushed here. She's going to join Jen. They don't really know where to go. They are kind of in a corner. Jen might be able to pick up the kill. Jaliza with a huge double. 2v1.
But easily pinched, and Cypher. Oh, yeah, find it.
Get ready for the next round.
Not hello. The score is currently 1-0 in favor of Celeste.
And now 2-1 in this S&D matchup for Celeste. Keeping it close so far. And it looks like it might be a B push. Yeah, it looks like he will be going towards the B site. And I found one on the super and to Azalea already. But Cammy gonna find a snipe. Are we gonna go down to a snipe?
Enemy contact.
Think they're gonna find one on Emily. And Jaliza gonna find one on the Cypher. That's gonna leave it all down to Cammy in a 1v3. Looking for the snipe. We'll have the AS Val as well. I'm gonna find one. Gonna have to look for 2 here.
I don't know if I'm mistaken. Was that Cammy that we saw pick up the 4v1? Or that was the super, right?
Yeah, that was the super.
Yeah. Either way, second round. 2 rounds for each team, Heat and ARP Celeste.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
We'll see who goes into the spawn flip with the lead.
But either way, they are keeping it close. This is anyone's game at this moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cammy got peeked big time right there. Lopez on the stairs. We're gonna see
Cammy needs to be careful there. With someone upstairs sliding out towards Zig there. But she does it. She is able to find the one in mid-stairs, so now she might have that opening.
thanks to Valeria's
Kathy
distraction.
gonna find one on Valeria though.
That's true. Currently at a 3-4. 3 players up. Jen planting the bomb. Jen nearly lasered right there, but Kathy gonna find the kill on Cypher. Jen gonna be able to heal up. Oh no, Jen was just proning. No, that was okay. Yeah, no, she was planting the bomb.
Enemy contact.
The sniper not gonna work out for Cammy there. And now it's gonna be all down to the super to try and make the play. A 1v3, it doesn't look likely.
And Jaliza is gonna cut that short.
But it's not over yet.
2-3.
Ready up.
Heat in the lead.
He is going to be in the lead for this match so far. But we will see the spawn flip, and we could see just a larger push come from the side of Celeste. They like to make these early pushes, and it looks like we're seeing that right here, right now. But Jeliza gonna find the first one, and she'll be looking for a second. Valeria gonna find two though. Kathy and Emily both gonna go down. A big 2 kills there. Was a look, got the hit marker, and there it is, gonna finish off the kill.
Zula looking in the mid with the sniper, barely misses the shot.
It's got it back up though, the low HP. And there's the hit marker. Looking to clean it up with the pistol.
Lopez.
Not gonna happen, but she'll be able to bait out with the sniper. Looking for this 2-piece.
And she is re-challenging with very low health. That is daring. But Cammy's gonna clean that up, bringing it to a 3v3. Both teams tied up.
It will be 3-3 now, overall.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Smoke out.
And the push gonna come quickly again. Celeste really likes to make these power ego pushes as early as possible and get onto the site. And we're seeing that happen now, but it looks like Heat has kind of adapted to it just a little bit more this round. Valeria and Tammy gonna be the last 2 left.
Both very strong players.
Valeria needed to get that angle off. That gives Cammy the ability to push out some. And there it is. And now Valeria can pinch on the back end. What a play! The teamwork there worked out so perfectly.
They were incredibly in sync. Like, they were just distracting from different angles. And wow, very well played. Valeria took out the player in kitchen while Cammy was peeking. Circle Bar managed to get one of those kills, and Valeria coming in to finish it up and clean up the job. They were very much in sync,
And
sticking together.
if anything had gone wrong there, both of them would have gone down. Absolutely a beautiful play. A big one there from Valeria. Looking for a second one. And a knife gonna be what stops Kathy from finding a kill there. It's gonna be all down to Azalea though. She's gotta find 2 with the sniper in hand.
Not impossible, but this is sort of what we were talking about at the beginning of the matchups, if I'm not mistaken. It was that snipers aren't what they used to be.
Yeah, it's definitely
Get double teamed right here, and Lopez is gonna pick up the kill.
a couple of months ago you would have to really fear that situation if you were the 2, but now it's you hear that sniper and it's like, okay, push out.
We got this. Just slide. Everyone slide.
Everyone move a little bit, we'll be fine.
Smoke out.
The Super and Jen, let me find kills early. Kind of leave it at a 4v4. And Azalea has a real ability here to get some serious picks with the sniper in hand. With them all playing back laundry. There it is. She's gonna find one with
on
Emily.
Emily. Ooh, barely misses the second. Looking for Lopez right there. Lopez gonna push out.
And Valeria.
Valeria with the angle.
Cypher gonna be finding the last angle. And Valeria gonna steal the kill. Gonna be 5-4.
This one's coming down to the wire. 5-4, super close. Definitely not resembling the first half. It definitely seems that Heat has woken up. They were probably mid-nap, honestly. Poor.
They've all had to wake up from their naps to play.
They were setting their alarms.
I'm sure I would have been playing at 3 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Whispering callouts.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
I
yawning between them. And Heat starting to dissolve a little bit in this round. Yami gonna find one. And Sypha gonna clean it up as it looks like that was the Super went down. Yeah. Gonna leave it all down to Jeliza.
And in a 1v2, this could be their final round. ARP is definitely looking for this. Bring home that second round.
But there it is, the 1v1 scenario. And now with 15 seconds, the push has to come. And Cammy was waiting for it to come around. It'll be 6-4. Another map for the side of ARP Celeste. 2-0 overall. And they're looking for a 3-0 in the finals of the Zeren United tournament.
It's a draw.
Absolutely incredible performance from both teams in that one, though. Kept it super close.
Definitely, it only seemed that at the very last round is when it sort of fell apart for Heat. They were looking to bring that to the side switch once again. We were looking for an 11th round, and it came very close. Cammy with the play, though, definitely made the smart decision to go get a little bit of cover, move back, and wait for the push.
Cammy and Valeria making that big play, especially on the full side and top of kitchen backside. Just some amazing plays right there with that teamwork. I believe that was those two.
Absolutely, yeah, that was Cammy and Valeria.
I was going to make sure.
Valeria picking up
I don't
those
wanna discredit people,
that
but
great three-piece.
yeah, absolutely.
That was a beautiful round to watch. The communication was on point right there, you could tell.
And with that, we'll be moving into what I believe to be the third and match point possibility for ARP girls in this best of 5 matchup. It's going to be domination on Summit. Now, Dom Summit, definitely a map. When it comes to map control, this is the go-to example. Summit is all about that top control and that bottom control. You hold those two, and you hold your spawn, and you win this game. Dom Summit is fully map control.
Absolutely, and that top control can be very crucial. You can hold off from both directions, regardless of where the enemy's home flag. Plus, you can basically spawn trap from there. That being said, the little catwalk, if that's not watched properly, that can be a great break-in point for coming from either side, A or C. Definitely gives a good entrance point. That being said, if top control is still being held down by either team, they have full eyes on the full bottom portion, whether it's covered from one angle, if there are two people up there covering both B and the machines, it's a trap.
Yeah, absolutely. The other thing I'm hoping we see is that the railing that's right above the B flag. If one player gets up there, it can be such a pain to try and get them out, especially with people at top control where they can kind of help them out. Because you're going to deal with a 2v1 fight with people that are holding angles on you the moment you walk in. Ooh.
Absolutely.
It can be quite the challenge. Which means map control to these players is going to be everything if they want to bring home a win. And Heat.
Looks like all the players are ready to up.
And Heat
So
cannot
we're gonna be
afford
diving-
a loss.
Very true. Is ARP going to manage to bring this home with a 3-0? Or is Heat going to bring us onto a 4th game?
With that, we are fully ready. We'll be moving in to Dom Summit. ARP Celeste versus Aphelion Heat. Gonna be the seaside spawns, and typically what people consider to be the better spawns for Heat to start it off, and the A side spawns, or the weaker side spawns typically, for the side of Celeste. But Celeste's gonna
Quickly
have
capped.
Celeste's
We're
gonna
gonna see
have
Jen-
the top and bottom control right now, though.
We're gonna see Jen holding the garage entrance as they're
Azula.
leaving her off the top control.
She'll be using the LK as well. Azula, an interesting weapon choice.
Emily coming through that cage area.
Enemy has a lead.
But Celeste capping. We're gonna see Heat going ahead and getting the switch right there.
A
and we're
big
gonna
2
see
there from Cammy.
Kathy running straight down, trying to get that B flag as well.
And they're going to be
She's
trying to
gonna be
stop her.
pushed.
There it is. They're
Right.
going to stop the
Valeria
push
hitting her.
just before it happens.
Fight hard.
A back in, A still in the hands of Heat, and C has
Taking the lead.
passed on over to Celeste.
Sypho holding down connector. And the back end now. Looking for another one. Not going to happen though. Jen going to be able to find the kill. Another going to be up top. She'll find one. Looking to find 2 here. She'll find 2. Not going to be able to find the third though as Kathy shuts her down.
We lost the lead.
Emily pushing to bottom cage here. Cammy in one of the corners over at cage. I mean, over at connector. Cammy picking up the 2-piece right there. Jen on Azula, Jeliza on Valeria on Jen. Lopez picking up the 2-piece here, top control. The Super pushing up.
Emily gonna find one up top as well, and the top control starting to rebound into the hands of Heat. And Kathy gonna have a flank around. No, Azula gonna be able to knock her off the top before she's able to get the flank off.
We've taken the lead.
And now,
Friendly predator.
are they pushing for the triple cut?
Looks like it.
No, the
But
C
we're
flank is
seeing
actually gonna
C
get
being
capped, yeah.
flipped.
On them. We're winning this one.
Oh, nearly.
Hurting. Keep fighting.
Not gonna
Just
flip it.
A second
There it is,
away.
they'll get
we
it.
are gonna see. We are gonna see that picked up.
But a little bit of delay there, that could definitely cost them.
Great defense coming out of ARP there onto the C flag. Eliza and Emily pushing up onto the B flag here, seeing if they can cap it for the last 5 points. And it looks like they will be able to cap it. Yes, sir. They'll be able to pick up 10 instead of 5, bringing them to 52. But it looks like there are a lot of trades going down at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Both teams just lost about 3 players each. We'll see. Azula running that LK. It's been an interesting weapon choice as we finish off the first half of the game. It'll be 75-50 with ARP in the lead, and Heat is playing a dangerous game right now. If they go down during this game, it will be a 3-0 for the finals, and ARP will walk away with the win. If they manage to go home with a win, they will still have to win 2 more games in a row to call themselves the winner of the Zeren United tournament.
Enemy has C. Enemy has B. Enemy has Alpha. We've taken the lead.
That is no easy task when you're playing against ARP Celeste, the newly merged team. They are looking very strong and definitely coming around those corners, sliding and firing.
Let's just say there is not... It's not a mistake that they are sitting in the finals right now, up by 2.
Absolutely.
Tango down.
The super. I'll find 2 big ones there.
Enemy down.
I'll find a third.
Enemy has
And
problem.
she'll
Valeria
find the
holding-
B-cap.
Top control. Looking down at the C flag there. She's going to back up a little bit. Get another double kill right there. Valeria starting to stack up
Lost the lead.
those kill streaks. Can't be more than a couple off of the
Valeria,
Pred.
yep, there it
has
is. She'll get it.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, but gotta get knocked off before she's able to get the cluster. Unfortunate.
Not ideal, but
You can't complain about a predator.
played.
And there it is. I'll go ahead and get dropped onto Emily. And right now the lead only gaining for ARP.
Kathy managed to make a good play, almost getting control of top, but Valeria came in once again, swooped it. We're going to see a big top control push here. Lopez managing to...
But Cammy gonna come in from down below. She'll find 2. Looking for 3. She'll find 3. And a big hold there from Cammy to keep that B-cap from happening.
That grenade saved Cammy right there. She was throwing out the trophy.
Yeah, absolutely. ARP looking so strong right now. Cammy has the cluster as well. We're gonna see it come down now.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Perfect placement.
And that might just be enough to close out this game.
Definitely gonna force the players to go through cage. You're gonna see Emily trying to get the push up into it.
Keep it up. We're almost there. Keep it up. Lost the lead.
Let's see Jeliza.
With only 15 points to go, they are gonna need the triple cap. That's gonna be quite the difficult task. We're gonna see.
We're gonna see
Super
them going
with the double right there.
We're gonna see them going for B and A, and there it is, the triple cap gonna come across for ARP just to show it off at this point. It's going to be a definite win for ARP. They have closed this game out, and with it, the title of the Zeren United champions. 150 to 96, they will take first place with a
Congratulations,
3-0
ARP
series.
Celeste.
Absolutely. Congratulations and well played and well deserved. They absolutely crushed it tonight. And we will see we can see why they deserve the title they earned today.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Absolutely. And I'll be very curious because it seemed I'll be very curious watching the third place matchup here, because it seemed that Celeste had a little bit more of a fight with Azalea.
They did.
As it was a 2-3, so Azalea could be going into this with the edge possibly, but I forget, was Heat Heat was going up against 1 second here.
Oh, good. Who was he playing before this match?
Yeah.
Seraph.
Seraph. So Seraph also managed to take 2 maps, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, they did. It came down to a what was it? 2-2? Yeah. Or 2-3? Yeah, 3-2.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is definitely going to be an interesting matchup because both third place contestants also managed to do very well against the finalists. So it could be a very strong matchup as well.
It definitely could be, and I'm definitely interested to find out who's walking away with that third place title, because that is definitely something they should keep in their trophy room. We'll see if it will be Operation 34 Seraph or Azalea.
And after congratulating Heat, I would also like to, and after congratulating ARP Celeste on the victory, I would also like to congratulate Heat for taking home the 2nd place. It is no small feat. Congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely.
On such a strong performance.
Absolutely. It's definitely a title to be proud of and a spot that you were 100% worthy of. That was definitely a strong and close match, and very much enjoyed watching it.
And we nearly saw that 4th game with the S&D ending up at 6-4, but the 6th round was taken in a 1v1 that was actually in a 1v2 that was nearly clutched up by Jenny. Jeliza.
Yeah. Close enough. The viewers know who we're talking about. They know.
Got the right J. Got the right initial.
There's a J. There's a something. Yeah, it's on the screen. They can figure it out. Alright, guys. We'll actually be right back. Both teams are going to need just a second to get into the lobby and get all set up. So thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back with the 3rd place match. Operation 34 Seraph versus Azalea. Thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned.
I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. Too easy. It's too easy. I've been there, done it, seen it. Boy, all that like Keenan. Still got crack, they fiendin'. Flow still hot like Phoenix. Shine so bright, I'm gleaming. This off top, I'm tweaking. Fresh out the rat like Neiman. And I'm still tryna fight my demons. Cause we all gotta act like Tina. That's why I gotta ride with the Nina. Outside, it's a war going on. Maybe put my hands on my head like the Macarena. They want you walking on board like Kima. And give a F to you like John Cena. Putting blood on the brand new Beamer. Tryna earn 8 stripes like Adidas. You get cold when you ride with the heater. It'll turn you to a dog like a keto. And expose to a cat like a cheetah. They smoke my partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo. Mi gente must really need Jesus. They shed real blood. I never seen the crypt and I believe it. It's too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. I've been there, done it, seen it. Y'all just talk, don't live it. And just took that route, that seen it. And I'm so outspoken like Reason. Jimmy Neutron, boy, young G's. And I'm a self-made man out of Sweden. And it's still off top, I'm tweaking. But I still gotta fight my demons. I ain't no good, I'm evil. I ain't been clean since Eden. It's a war going on outside, make you put your hands on your head like the Macarena. That's why I gotta watch my demeanor. You know they locking up blacks and Latinos. It's the same old game, ain't nothing really changed but the mileage on the meter of the beamer. You get cold when you ride with the heater. It'll turn you to a dog like a keto. And expose to a cat like a cheetah. They smoke my partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo. Mi gente must really need Jesus. He shed real blood. I never seen the crypt and I believe it. It's too easy. Too easy. Too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. I can do this with my eyes closed.
Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tat in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Tonight I come alive. You been a dud, you been a vibe. You been in hiding, you been inside. I'm like a farmer, I'm outside. Don't share locations, I'm on the grind. I do my dance, hammer time. 1, 2, 2 step. 1, 2, 2 checks. Long nights I was cold. I'm the one before the bag. Money come and see the flow. What I show is what I own. Freeze, photos, please, no photos. Different record, but it's relevant. Show the L's like I show the wins. Look at me, I'm on. touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Run like I don't got in the state. Yeah. Run it up. Yeah. Yeah. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got in the state. Yeah. I went from LA to the A on the run, you can tell where I stay. Yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Yeah. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Been 1,020, spent 100 hundreds. Money come and gone, let's get straight to it. Been a businessman, it's bigger than music. Eyes on a new building with like 8 units. What's for sale, I might buy it all. Don't wanna put in work, now you just wanna ball. Got Louis bags with no money in them. Bigger the lie, the harder they fall. Fast route, for me it's always been a cash route. Bag route, spend some money, switch a piece of cash out. Always been a stand-up guy, never back down. Curry's on my team and got some pack outs. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got in the state. I went from LA to the A on the run, you can tell where I stay. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Savior of my city like I'm Luke Cage. This is real life, you're ballin' 2K. I was just a young count, loose change. Now I got it coming 22 ways. 12-12s on me, no flu game. Same team, we the new way. I told my baby come and get some. What's hers mine and she here to stay. I said, do you love me? Why not though? I know I'm on the go, I'm on the run, girl. For the money, in my bottles. And no, I'm not from LA, I'm from New York. Upstate though, and we got dough. And we don't show no mercy, run the score. Ice on my head, so we got balls. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got in the state. I went from LA to the A on the run, you can tell where I stay. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby. Counting all this paper, I chase no sleep, call me jet lag, baby.
Turn up the headphones a little bit. Hey. Hey. ISO. Let's get it.
Whoa, clear out the room, I'm coming through, they wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill, I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it, I'm today's trying to top it. I put commas over bullshit, yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings, they thought I lost the stepping. I bet on me and my team, ISO is what I'm rapping. Put on for the whole city, yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team, ISO is what I'm rapping.
Sending emojis, I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me, and if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece, pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down, she bust it open for a real. Stay Tommy'd up, trying to build it up, trying to count it up, hill figures. Don't be chillin' with no lil, and if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's a meal ticket. ISO gang, yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, they got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch how I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my stride, let's get to the Fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking swole. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy, ayy. Right up your alley, wait. I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, ayy. Watch me isolate. Whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about.
Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost for stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
I ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, had me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck. Country heart, I might cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm back up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying car cards to get tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. NY to LA with it. NY to LA with it. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's attended. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, on 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me. Swish, yeah. Ballin'. From the first whistle, we go all in. And one. Call it. Numbers up and never falling. Feel like I hit the lottery and proud of me, yeah. No babe proud of me, so I throw pride away. She know I stuck to the plan and I stayed out the way. Now we're spending no money, never touching the bank. Just from me the game and I'ma get it done. Don't do it for fame, do it for the ones. Ace with cigar, my damage my lungs. If you want to drive, she get what I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's attended. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, on 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me. Swish, yeah. Ballin'. From the first whistle, we go all in. And one. Call it. Numbers up and never falling. My baby called me and said she need to stay. Be for real, 25 the other type of kid. Stop playing with me, you know that you here to stay. Stop playing with me, I'll be back home in 8. Know I'm on the go, but I'm not over you. Maybe far from home, but I'm so close to you. Got
gotta get that back like I'm supposed to do. Had to rush that re-up cause I'm overdue. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tenant. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in a dash and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side, but I'm from the east side.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Zeren United tournament. I apologize, actually, I think it might be frozen, so we're going to fix that real quick. One sec. Alright, I think we're back. It's not frozen anymore. We're all good. Thank you guys for sticking around. I apologize about the wait. We are fully set and ready to get into it. We're watching Operation 34 Seraph. That's going to be the Guerrilla Squad red team versus the Special Forces blue team Azalea in the match for third place overall. It's going to be a best of 5 starting out on Hardpoint Crossfire. We're going to be getting started as soon as everybody is ready. We're waiting on Octo and V from Operation 34, and then we will be getting underway. And there it is. Both teams are ready, and we are officially getting started. We'll go ahead and check out where both teams are. It looks like the bottom spawns are going to belong to Operation 34 Seraph to start, and the top spawns towards the side of Azalea.
We tied for the lead. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead.
I'm hurt. Grenade out.
Sapphire gonna pick up a quick 3-piece, 2 nade kills off the start. Octo and Missy both gonna go down to it.
Contact
And the
with
first
enemy.
point gonna belong to Azalea to start. And Operation 34 actually going to be able to break there. It's gonna be Flare and Octo, they're both gonna be able to get in. Octo gonna pick up more over there. Fragging out big. It'll be 4-1 so far, finding 4 in this point. And actually a possibility for a lead, I believe, arises on this point for Seraph right now. I apologize, by the way. We'll go ahead and get their logos on screen.
Hardpoint identified. We've taken the lead.
Blue gonna be holding down the stairs for
Tied for the lead.
Azalea right now as they hold it, as they get control of this P2.
Frag out.
We'll see Octo making her way up. It's not gonna happen though. And now Missy with the LK out. Interesting choice of weapon. Gonna be trying to find the wall bangs
Throwing smoke
up
grenade.
into the point. Not gonna happen though. And she will get shut down on the side by Jenny as well. Player gonna be able to find the refrag with Doja up top.
Targets in sight.
Doja gonna find 1. Doja gonna find 2. Doja looking for another one, but not gonna find the bullets there. Just a little bit short on the ammo side. That's gonna cost her. Octo gonna take a shot from behind, but not too much damage. And Missy gonna slide in. Missy gonna go down, and so will Octo.
Hardpoint identified.
The Flare though, gonna be able to find one of them. Not gonna be able to find the second. Jenny looking strong right now, holding down these points. And a solid lead starting to build up for Azalea here.
Need backup. Targets in sight.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
The point being contested by both teams, but it looks like it will be under Azalea control right now. And the 117 putting in work for Jenny right now. She's not too far off that cluster as well, and if she's able to get it, that could be really bad news for Seraph, especially already this far behind. Almost 100 points at this point. She will get taken down though on the side. Smileyface going to be able to take that kill for themselves.
Need backup.
Predator missile inbound. We
We're going to see Operation 34 on the next point. They will have it under control for now. Missy going to be standing there with the DRH in hand.
Point identified. Enemy airstrike.
Just barely not going to be able to find the kills there. But Sapphire going to have that cluster strike. She'll go ahead and drop it. And they typically do seem to be dropping airstrikes on this point. But honestly, I think it's going to be used better on this map because nobody really steps out of this point if you're on it. And you can't run around. That's one more player that can't run around the back end of the flank if need be. Typically not where I would put an airstrike. But it's where some of these players have found success. Obviously, they wouldn't do it. And therefore, they're probably a little bit more experienced here than I am. We'll give them that.
We've taken the lead.
Operation 34 will get knocked off the point though, and it will be a break for Azalea. And now with the rotation moving towards next, a large point gain there for the side of Operation 34 Seraph, but not quite enough that they can relax easily yet because they are still over 100 points behind Azalea right now.
Hard point identified.
This game, and by no means has gotten much closer. Seraph needs to hold down these points with everything they have if they want any chance at winning out this match.
Tango down.
Octo gonna find one with the QQ9 though.
We've taken
Benny gonna go down, as well as Joji there. But Doja making your way towards the point as well. Not gonna happen. Missy gonna be able to find the kill. But Missy will go down, and that'll be a break. No, not gonna last though. It's gonna be rebroken, and Octo gonna take the point back. Seraph not wanting to lose this one whatsoever, and they know they need it as well. They cannot afford to be losing this point.
Enemy down.
And now we'll see. It looks like the setup already gonna be gone next for Azalea. They're not gonna risk trying to contest that and losing the rotation because now this game is a real game. They broke that 100 mark on that point, and if they hold on to this next one, they would be able to take the lead.
Contact with enemies.
Seraph taking a large comeback off that point. And a bat kill gonna come through for our Flare.
We lost the lead.
Bloom gonna be pushing in.
Taking the lead.
Bloom gonna go down though. And now Jenny gonna be trying to find one outside. She will be able to. And the point gonna be broken once again. Sapphire gonna find a big nade kill there. Be able to find the two-piece.
Targets in sight.
Doji looking for one outside
Enemy down.
with the RUS in the end. Be able to find it.
We lost the lead.
And the next rotation is there, but now they're over a hard point behind, and they need this one to be able to catch up. They will still be a decent number of points behind, but they can make this a game. Operation 34 Seraph still has a chance. They are not out of this yet, especially with Octo picking up 2 there, V picking up 1, and they're holding them out of this hard point very, very hard right now. Missy right behind Octo. Nobody is getting through those doors without a fight.
Targets in sight.
Gonna be another one on the back end for Missy. And right now, a very strong lead still for Azalea. They haven't gained too much of it back, it looks like, off this point. Still just under a 50-point lead. But that lead slowly fading. With Operation 34 Seraph holding on to this point. Very, very strong. I do not want to go out that easily, and they're going to make this a game even if they lose. The Pred gonna come down. Not gonna be able to find its mark though, and V gonna be able to pick up 2. But the rotation has got to be off. They need to get on next if Operation 34 wants a chance. There is no room for a mistake. Not with this kind of game. 2 big kills, and that's going to be a break for Operation 34. That's exactly what they needed. If they can hold on to that, then that will be them taking a lead off this point. And they only have to do it for a few more seconds to be able to take that lead. That's 1. That's 2 for Flare, but she's got to get down there and protect the point. And she's going to get taken down on the way down. That's a big loss there. Missy going to be jumping in. She'll be able to find the kill and knock them off the point and step on. Oh, they are keeping this right down to the wire. The rest of the team rotating. And Sapphire going to grab every last point for Azalea she can. And keep on running. It looks like Operation 34 going to be set up next. They're going to have the point here now. But it's looking very close as far as how much they have the point. Octo trying to do everything she can to hold that doorway and keep them out. She'll get taken down, and Sapphire now in. They cannot let her stand there. She has to go down, and she will. But it's going to be a close one as to how much Operation 34 is still on that point. They're not now. And now V going to be pushing in. She'll get taken down. It's going to be 235 to 228. Such a close match, but it's starting to lean in the direction of... It looks like it might be an Azalea map. Just barely there. And there it is, 250 to 228. Azalea gonna take the first match in this best of 5. What a game. Down to the last 22 points. And such a close match overall. If they had held on to that point down at the bottom a little bit longer, they honestly probably could have taken that map. Seraph coming so close, and with such a low start, to be honest. Behind by over 60 points off the first 2 hard points. Definitely not what you want to have. But they recovered from it well. We're going to see 3 minutes and 5 seconds of OBJ from Sapphire, 23 and 18, and absolutely destroying the OBJ timer. And we're going to see 234 from Missy as well, 17 and 20, but the OBJ time definitely cutting her some slack on the KD ratio. Both teams just having one player really carry objective, with maybe another person helping out, like Doja with 123 on the side of Azalea, and with 143 from Octo on the side of Operation 34. But the rest of it, just not a whole lot of OBJ time across the board. Kind of 1 or 2 players playing it as much as they can, and the rest of them just fragging out. And with that, we'll be left in a 1-0 right now on the side of Azalea in this best of 5. Moving into the second match, which will be a Search and Destroy Raid. Just waiting on both sides to ready up, and then we'll get started. We'll go ahead and get some music. Oh wait, hang on. Just waiting on Flare now. Every time I say I'm gonna turn on music, they instantly start readying up. So I think that's the trick. I'll turn on some music for you guys. Maybe not Flare will ready up. Because every time I go to actually play it, they always ready up right before I do, and then I have to turn it back off. So we'll just assume that this time they are gonna ready up, and there it is, Flare. Gonna ready up. And we'll be moving into Search and Destroy Raid for the second match in this best of 5. 1-0 Azalea right now, but definitely a close game. And we're about to see if that streak will continue. or if Operation 34 Seraph is going to pick up a map. It looks like Sapphire are going to be starting out on the sniping end for Azalea. They're going to be on the defensive side. Going to be Octo most likely sniping for Operation 34 Seraph.
Smoke grenade.
And there it is. Yep, the DLQ. Going to be out. Going to be looking for an early quick scope. Not going to find much there. Going to be a hard snipe to hit through the smoke. And now going to be looking mid-stairs. Going to find a hit marker. Possibly going to peek back out with a pistol. Flare going to clean it up. And that'll be Bloom down. Octo getting brave with the peek here. Trying to take down Sapphire. Gonna find one onto Joji. And the flank gonna come around. A strong round for Operation 34 Seraph there. A 1-0 so far. They are not looking to let what happened in Hardpoint happen in Search and Destroy. Or, Azalea won first round.
Frag out.
Sapphire, though, gonna catch on to Octo there. Gonna find the kill. And Operation 34 gonna find a refrag. Smiley Face gonna be the one to pick it up. And another one onto Jenny. Bloom gonna find one onto Flare, though. 3v3 now. It looks like Doja gonna be able to find one onto V there. Now Missy and Smiley Face left all alone. And a 2v3. Gonna be letting off some shots there. Trying to find them. Missy gonna go down, and then right behind Bloom gonna pick up the kill. It's gonna be 1-1. Azalea picking up the round.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Operation 34 gonna be taking a different approach to it this time. Gonna be pushing out towards B. And Missy gonna slide all the way around, find one there. Gonna be a 3v4. Flare gonna find one. Flare gonna find two. A big two-piece there for Flare. Clearing out the match. Looking for another one here. And it's not gonna happen on that one. Doja gonna be the last one left though. A 1v2. We'll see if she's able to clutch it out. There's gonna be one. She'll find it on the V with the sniper. 20 seconds left. She's got plenty of time to make this clutch.
Enemy contact.
Will she spot Missy is the question. She's gonna get tagged up some, but still doesn't have the location yet. And she has to go for the defuse. Not gonna happen. Missy's gonna have won the round and get the kill. Absolutely a perfect placement of that and perfect positioning, making sure that she doesn't get spotted throughout that. And it'll be 2-1 now.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Throwing smoke grenade. Grenade out. Smoke.
It's gonna be a push up a long again. Octo gonna find one on to Joji. We gotta watch her for those early snipes. You can be absolutely brutal with them. Definitely would not want to lower your guard to that. And V up top gonna find two. Operation 34 looking strong in this round. Sapphire gonna find one on to Octo. Take the sniper out. So that's gonna be one for V on the Bloom. Looking for the second one, and there it is. V gonna find a 4-piece in that round. What a play from her. 3-1 overall. And we're looking like this might be a Seraph map. I don't want to get ahead of myself yet, though. There's still a lot of rounds to go for both teams to be able to win this game.
Smoke out. Tango down.
Smiley face gonna pick up 2. Doja looking for one through the wall. Not gonna happen. She'll pull out the pistol, but Octo gonna outstrafe her, and V gonna find one as well. It's gonna be all down to Bloom. He's gonna be stuck in the backside of their spawn. Gonna get tagged up some as well. And he's in a 1v5. She's in a 1v5. And gonna be a tough one for her to get out of. Especially now that she cited the call, it's gonna be there, and the smiley face gonna be able to get the kill. It's gonna be 4-1 as the side switch, and we'll see the offensive side now for Azalea.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
We're going to see a bit of a kitchen hold here from Operation 34.
The enemy has the bomb.
Bloom. V gonna find 3. Absolutely incredible. Bloom gonna find one onto Missy. We'll see if V is able to get the refrag. And there it is. V is gonna find the refrag. She's got the UAV. Can't pop it, but she does have that UAV. Sapphire gonna find one onto Flare. V looking for an ace this round, and she'll find it if she gets this kill. It's looking so strong right now for Operation 34 in this match. They had a rough start to the hardpoint match, and then they closed it up pretty close. They are not showing any signs of weakness or slowing down in this one. And V just barely gonna miss the ace, gonna miss the shots, but it's okay. Sapphire only gonna be able to find 2, and she needed one more to close out that round. That's gonna be another round for Seraph. And it's looking very much like Seraph win, as long as they're able to hold out the defense right here. Goji gonna take some damage. Jenny almost gonna die there. She'll be crawling down the stairs to avoid getting shoved when her head pops up. Jenny might push up the stairs here. We'll see what Azalea thinks is the best plan. And Jenny gonna find one onto Octo there. Doja gonna find one onto Missy. And it's looking like a fairly solid round for the side of Azalea. They're gonna find one more. That's gonna be all down to Smiley Face over here. Gonna be at 9-2 overall. And definitely a person you could trust with a clutch like this. A 1v3 scenario. We'll see if they're able to do it.
The bomb has been planted.
Not going to be able to have the ammo to find that. And it's going to be a kill from Sapphire with the sniper in hand. Operation 34 going to go down that round. It'll be 5-2. And Azalea going to pick a second one up.
Destroy the objective.
They still have to win 4 in a row to be able to bring this game back, and Operation 34 only needs 1 round. It's going to be a very hard challenge for them to be able to bring this all the way back. A lot of damage there from Doja, but no kill going to come through. And Bloom going to try and finish it off, it looks like. Not going to be the opportunity there. Sapphire, V gonna find 2 there. Octo gonna find the wallbang on the Joji. Octo gonna find a second one. 2 big kills there from Octo with the sniper in hand. And now possibly the third. But no, it looks like Smiley Face gonna pick up that one before it's even possible. It'll be another, or it'll be a 1-1 overall game, tied up now as Seraph picks up their map. Moving into the third map in the series, we're going to be looking at a domination map to see who goes into the match point with the advantage. Right now, V absolutely fragging out in that game, 12-5. Going to be popping off 10-3 for Smiley Face as well, just destroying the side of Azalea in that game with the kills. V with that AS Val and the DRH for Smiley Face, just absolutely killing it. So impressive, and you cannot count out Azalea though. They picked up the first map for a reason, and they are not to be counted out for 100%. It's now a 1-1 match, and we're moving into Domination Summit to see who will move forward 2-1 into the final match of tonight, or what could be, the final match of tonight. Doja left. We might see a sub come in for her. Yeah, Doja actually going to be reconnecting the lobby. It doesn't look like a sub going to be coming in. Now just waiting on Bloom to get started. Just waiting on Azalea now. Fixing up their classes to move away from a search and destroy match to a domination match. Just waiting on a Bloom again. I apologize, guys. Sometimes they take their time fixing up loadouts and all. I'll go ahead and play some music for you guys while we wait. And hopefully the moment I say that, they won't ready up. Because that's what typically happens. I say I'm going to play music, and they ready up instantly. I think we're good.
So many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you.
And we're back. I told you, every time I play music, they it takes them like 2 minutes at most. No, sorry, it takes them like 2 seconds at most. And they ready up. So, we are back. We'll go ahead and get started with Domination Summit. Azalea versus Operation 34 Seraph in the third map of this best of 5. 1-1 overall right now. We're going to see the C spawns belong to Seraph first. And we're going to see the A spawns belong to the side of Azalea, but it doesn't look like they're going to want them much, as they push directly over to C and go for the C cap. They go for the C and the B cap actually, but they aren't going to be able to get the B cap off as easily. Operation 34 actually going to jump on it instead. They might be able to pull off the capture. No, it doesn't look like they'll be able to do it either. They will get knocked off, but they're going to jump back on, and they might just be able to pull it off. And there it is, the B cap going to come through. Did not work out how Azalea had it planned, and that's going to be a small issue for them. They need to get the map control back and try and start from the beginning here. And it looks like Flare gonna come in, gonna try and clear the V. It's not gonna happen. It will get captured, but gonna take 2 big kills right there. There's gonna be one underneath in cage. Sapphire gonna go down though. Bloom watching for that push underneath. Gonna get the sight, but not gonna be able to find the kill or the shots there.
We've taken the lead.
More than likely, we're gonna see a spawn flip come from Operation 34 here. Yep, there it is. Right as I said it. But Joji gonna find a big 3-piece there to prevent that capture from happening. Operation 34 needs to push to the top and get a C cap off though, if they want to be able to push on to B. They need to flip the spawns.
We lost the lead. They're hurting.
It looks like they're gonna try and go do that now. Actually, it looks like they're gonna go directly for the B cap right now, and they might be able to do so if they're careful about it. And it looks like they're just barely not gonna be able to. But they might have gotten the C spawns from it that they needed, and it looks like they have, as the A cap starting to come across for Azalea as well.
Enemy has Alpha.
And there it is.
Charlie. Losing B.
It's gonna be one more for Missy. As we near the end of the first round, it's looking like it's going to be as of right now, it's looking like it's going to be a Azalea map. But it is only 75-50, and a 25-point lead can be made back, especially if they're able to get off a B cap and a home cap early and hold on to it for a long time. It's not going to be 100% easy on a team like Azalea, but Seraph is not down for the count yet. They can definitely do this.
Enemy taking C. Enemy has A. Enemy has C.
They're gonna find the capture for C,
Enemy taking Bravo.
and now we'll see the C and A capture compete on B here. It looks like Azalea might have won as they're pushing over towards the backside of their spawn as well. But Operation 34 are gonna have A and B right now, and they can't get over to C because of Jenny there, giving them a bit of a spawn trap for a minute. The C and B camp gonna be in the hands of Seraph right now, but they're gonna have to hop on A now, as Operation 34 not gonna be able to hold on to their C cap. They need to prevent the B cap though from possibly coming through, and it looks like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go ahead and clean that up, so there's no chance of that.
Losing Alpha.
Enemy in sight.
Losing C. Enemy has Alpha.
And right now,
We've taken
this
the
could
lead.
be an Operation 34 Seraph map. They need to hold on to their home points. That's the biggest issue. If they hold on to their home points, they can definitely win this. But Joji, not going to make it easy on them.
Enemy has Charlie.
Going to be looking to keep them off of C so that his team, or sorry, her team, can claim the point. They do have it cleared right now though, and the lead is slowly depreciating here as Operation 34 looking to get
Lost the lead.
these points, and possibly a triple count gonna come off for just a second. Even just a second of it though, gonna be very, very important. Not gonna last though because they missed it after that last second on accident. Bit of a mistake, but it was a costly mistake. And now Joji gonna be getting on the point. Bloom's gonna be getting on the point, and Octo not allowing it. Gonna keep them off with a 4-piece there.
Lost the lead.
Make it 5.
We're almost there. Keep
And
it
she has the Pred and the cluster. We'll see that probably come down soon. Her team gonna be pushing towards A. She's gonna be left on B. Prevent the capture. And right here, right now, we might just see Operation 34 take the lead. It's just
friendly airstrike.
barely possible here. And we're gonna see it. The airstrike come in and come in hard. Sapphire gonna have to try and jump on it.
Enemy has Bravo.
And there it is. They'll be able to jump on it, but the lead in the hands of Seraph now. This is such a close map, all tied up, and it is just barely a lead now for the side of, it looks like that'll be Azalea. But Operation 34 is far from out of this. The Pred's gonna come down. That's gonna be 3. And now the B cap might just be possible. They need to get on it. They need to get on it quickly. There's not a whole lot of room for mistakes here.
Predator missile inbound.
It's gonna be 1. Not gonna be able to find the second one, Flare. And that's gonna be a big issue. There's too much pressure on mid. It doesn't look likely. And Operation 34 is starting to suffer. They're starting to go down. And it's looking like it might just be an Azalea map. They needed to go C earlier than they just tried to. They needed to go C earlier. When it wasn't working on B, they needed to go C. And they just did not. And because of it, it's going to be a 150-135. Azalea in the overall lead by 1 point. It'll be 2-1 as we move into the match point for Azalea. And what could be 2-2. And then a 5th map. Jenny gonna pull in the top frag for Azalea with 20 kills on the board. We're gonna see 9 captures from her, 9 from Joji, 7 from Sapphire, 7 from Bloom, and 12 from Doja. Absolutely a beautiful OBJ and a pretty consistent leaderboard as well. And we're gonna see Operation 34 just lacking a little behind. We're gonna see 6 from Octo with the top frag, 26 and 16, 8 from Missy, 6 from Flare, and 6 from V. One of their players having disconnected or left the game. And with that, we'll be moving on to a match point map for Azalea if they're able to bring it home, and what has to be a win for Seraph to continue moving forward. Ooh. Lost my words there for a second, guys. It's gonna be Search and Destroy Tunisia. Operation 34 possibly subbing out 2 players here. We'll have to see. By the face, gonna be coming back. waiting on one player from Operation 34, and a few on the side of Azalea to ready up. We'll go ahead and play some music for us, for you guys for just a few moments while we wait on them.
I'm trying to touch the states this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though.
Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. Run it up. First it was the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go again. Outside says the chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8 day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you could get hit any day now. On my mama, I'ma move my family way out. With some 20s, 50s, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, zillions. I'm talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days. I got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wifey on me told me take a break. I keep going to the paper straight. Then it's trips out to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock it tech. You want that chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch?
Swipe, 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 swipe.
Swipe, 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 swipe. Just picked up some bands, come again. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Yeah, I'm the running man, rapping rubber bands. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. They do what I do, I'm like Simon says. Swerving, making plays, good Ferrari red. Never out my zone, touchdown in my hands. Only fam around me, I can't have no friends. Had to cut you off, you left me out for dead. Ever since I was a teen, had prices on.
Alright, we are back, and we are getting started with S&D Tunisia. Definitely going to be one of the more interesting maps played throughout tonight. We haven't seen it come up yet, actually. We'll see how it goes. Jenny and an Octo. Jenny gonna find one Octo. Enemy gonna find one. Looking even so far, actually. A 3v2. V and Flare. Gonna be the last two left on the side of Operation 34. We'll pretend we didn't see V trying to jump over the railing you can't jump over. Dead silence gonna be coming in. Trying to move slowly. And now a flank gonna be coming around. Is that gonna be Joji? Sapphire gonna go down. Joji pushing in. Still get taken down though, and that means it's all down to Doja. Doja gonna find one. So I'll have to switch to the DRH. And she will not find two. Flare gonna clutch it up. It'll be 1-0 Operation 34.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
we'll see a B defense for the most part. Operation 34 offense looking like they're still gonna go A. Jenny though gonna find two big ones there. Enemy and Octo both gonna go down. We have 5v3. And Sapphire gonna find another one on the V. A big kill there from Flare though, gonna beam Jenny across the map. Or across the A side, I should say. And the slide back from Doja, as well as Joji up top, gonna close out the round 1-1 as Azalea picks up their round.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Now it looks like it's gonna be a B push. Gonna come out. Looks like a heavy B defense as well, and Sapphire gonna find a shot through the smoke on the flare. A big shot there. Finally, it's gonna be able to find one on the Doja. And Jenny gonna come below. Octo needs to find someone, a big shot here with the sniper. That would be the best way to help their situation. And Joji with the flank gonna come around. 2-1.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Octo looking for that early snipe once again. Not gonna find anyone though. They know they've been very careful not to play out in the open, and it's working out for them right now. They're holding the angles and they're getting the kills. V gonna go down. Base gonna be able to find a refrag onto Jenny, but it's gonna be all down to Octo now.
Finish the mission.
He has no gun either. This is gonna be a very hard clutch to make. A 1v4, sniper and pistol only. It's not gonna be easy. You saw the push up. There it is, one. There's gonna be one around the back end. Gonna be two for Octo. A big play there to be able to flank out Jody. Get the bait. And be able to get the kill there. This almost makes your heart skip a beat. Trying to not give too much away. And there it is. A 1v1 situation. The possibility to clutch. Not impossible after all. And we might just see Octo make it happen. He's got to be careful here. You got the location. You got the bomb. Make the plant. Make the plant. And there it is, Bloom. And it's gotta be pushing up.
Enemy in sight.
A 1v1 that could decide this game. And Bloom gonna find the shot, finally, with 28 seconds left on the bomb. Just barely. Not a clutch from Octo. 3-1. Azalea gonna take the round. But by God, that was absolutely heart stopping. Wow. What a attempt at a clutch from Octo, yeah. And absolutely what a hold from Bloom to not let that happen. I thought Octo had it, I'll be honest. And Operation 34 gonna be pushing straight up mid. What is this? This is what Seraph is known for, making some like insanely weird strategies work. You never know what to expect with them, and they come out of nowhere sometimes with strategies you'd never think in a million years would work, like running on mid in Tunisia, and they make it happen. And there it is, a quick round for Operation 34. 3-2 as the spawns flip. Azalea still up by 1 though. You can't get too excited for them. We'll see them now on the offense. On Operation 34, Seraph on the defense. Looks like it's going to be a B push. that or straight up mid for them as well. It looks like they might go straight up mid as well. Trying to copy some of the strategy from Seraph here. Seraph, though, not having any of it, as Doja and Joji get two-pieced. Saying, you cannot copy me, as they go through these players. Looks like the rest of the team gonna be over towards B site, making their way towards A. Jenny gonna find one. V watching the back end now. We're gonna see Bloom rotate over towards B, it looks like. Now it looks like the B plant gonna come down. Operation 34 gonna catch on quickly. And Octo and V both gonna find frags. This is gonna be all down to Sapphire with the sniper in hand. We'll see if Octo is enough to hit the shot. And there it is. Octo gonna find the shot. Sapphire will have found one beforehand, but it's gonna tie up the game. It'll be 3-3.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Frag out.
Octo playing the angles here, but it looks like it's gonna be a B site push. All of Seraph still over at A site. Gonna have to make the rotation quickly. Flare might end up getting picked off on the back end here. Octo gonna look for the angle. Almost a collat there from Sapphire. Gonna find a hit marker on Octo, but one will find its mark on Flare. The push up gonna come. And Operation 34 gonna have none of it. 3 of them gonna rush, and it's gonna be all down to Doja to prevent the plant. He's gonna go for the defuse stop, but it's not gonna happen. They are not gonna let her interfere. It'll be 4-3 as Doja gets taken down with just a bullet to spare.
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Such a close game. Both of these amazing teams competing for that 3rd place spot. They do not want to drop below there. It's gonna be a 3v3. Doja gonna find one. Doja gonna find 2, but Octo, with just a sliver of health, gonna be able to find that one. Sapphire, though, gonna shut her down. It'll be 4-4. Neither team able to pull ahead more than a round at a time. It has been so close.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Gonna be a B site push again from Azalea. Operation 34, gonna be pushing up. Doja, you gotta find one on the V. And a big kill there from Octo. She'll get a hit marker, but she will be able to take down Sapphire with her. And now it's gonna be down to Flare and Octo. Octo gonna go down, and it's all going on to Flare. Joga taken down, and it'll be 5-4. And now, match point of match points. If Azalea wins this next round, they will be the 3rd place champions for this Zeren United Finals.
Defend the objective.
If Seraph is able to win 2 rounds in a row and take it to a 2-2 matchup, they'll play one final game to decide who is going to fall in 3rd place. Sapphire gonna find one. Enemy gonna find one as well. 4v4, now a 3v4. But Octo has put in work with that sniper, and she can do it again, given the opportunity. Joji gonna find one on the V, and now it's all down to Flare and Octo once again to make something happen here. Octo gonna find a snipe on the Joji.
It's all up to you now.
But there she goes. Sapphire gonna find the snipe and almost finding a double onto Flare as well.
The bomb has been planted.
Flare gonna have to find 3. She'll find one on the Jenny. But she has to get 2 more. And she has to do it quickly. With only 25 seconds left. And she'll get stepped out by both Doja and... I couldn't tell who the second one is, unfortunately. But both of them will step out, and that will be a win overall for the side of Azalea. 6-4 for that match, and 3-1 overall in the series. They will take home the 3rd place spot, and with them, a amazing matchup. Congratulations to both teams on your placements. You guys did absolutely fantastic. Couldn't be happier with the way things turned out, and just really enjoyed casting tonight. So we'll see 12-6 with Sapphire, 9-8 with Jenny, 7-7 with Doja, 6-7 with Joji, and 5-5 with Bloom. And on the side of Operation 34 Seraph, we're gonna have 10-8 with Octo, absolutely fragging out with the sniper. Same thing with Sapphire, actually, both of them incredible snipers. 11-8 with Operation 34 Smiley Face, 6-8 with Operation 34 V, 3-8 with Operation 34 Enemy, and 3-7 with Operation 34 Flare. Absolutely incredible plays all the way around, and what a fantastic finals this has been. Absolutely incredible. We finished tonight with ARP girls taking 1st, Heat taking 2nd, and Azalea taking 3rd, Seraph finishing 4th. An absolutely incredible matchup list tonight. Thank you guys all for watching. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day or night. Stay safe, everybody. Keep in mind, SGH Network does have the official Discord server, which you can see on, I believe you can see it on the overlay. I don't know, but hopefully you can. Thank you guys all for watching. Stay safe, everybody. Like I said, make sure you guys check out the SGH Network Discord, all their socials, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff. Drop them a follow, and hopefully I will see you guys right back here on the SGH Network Trovo soon for more Zeren Network events. Thank you guys all for watching. Stay tuned for more, and peace, guys.
I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's robbing. Tyson with the fade, not the air, my hands rocking. When I link with ball point, you know it's knocking. I'm not the same. Thinking money made me change, nothing else to blame. Bougie stuck up in my way, singing Gucci gang. Gucci gang, think I'm Gucci Mane. I'm just playing in the cut, I got my Vans on. I'm not selfish, I get on and put my mans on. Always greedy since the day I got my first safe. 5'7", but I'm 6'8" when I stand on the money pals.
Need a money counter, I broke my thumb from thumbing down. Wifey on my line, she told me to dumb it down. Mama on my line, asking how I'm dumbing now. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the air, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not. Get out my way. I'm so unashamed. Throw it to my veins. Like my 2K green or blue, I'm not into games. Focus on your player's face while I'm stacking change. We throw out what you got on your whole crew late. Every time I drop it, knock you make the school face. I can't stand to be around people who are two-faced. I can't stand to do some business if you're too late. I beat the beat or defeated. I beat the beat or mistreated. I beat the odds deleted. On top, I'm ODing. No rock star with these leather pants, I'm ACDCing. When I die, I bet they love me, but hate me when I'm breathing. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, that's rubbing. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Tyson with the fade, not the hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's knocking. Job, you can't ignore it. I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, vintage frames on my face, looking like I'm from the deep.